doing a late night stream. Just a little bit of a late night stream. Not too late, you know. Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, so it is pretty late, but it's not so bad. Who knows? Maybe I'll be streaming when people wake up, that sort of deal. We will see, we will see. You know what we can do? We can start off the day with the Wordle. Because it is technically a new Wordle day. And I won't have chat on screen to give me any spoilers, so you can play along with me if you like. Alright, we've got an interesting word. Interesting. We've got a lot of potential here. I almost want to say, like, I just don't have enough information. I just kind of want to fucking rip this one, though. Oh, 3 guesses and I got it right away. That was a crazy soul read. I kind of figured it would be an easy word. I am very proud of that. God damn. 3 guesses for the Wordle. What is this? My daily streak. I'm on a daily win streak of quite a lot now, actually. What have I done? What was my last 50-something? Let's see. I have to scroll back to the last message I put with the numbers. 57, so that makes this 58 wins in a row. Good Wordle stuff. Good Wordling. It's the afternoon. It depends on your perspective, man. It's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Hello, chatters. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of my little chattingstons. Yeah. Start the morning / end of the day with a Wordle. I usually do the Wordle before I go to bed, which means, you know, I'm going to bed just after 12, which works out because I have the evening shift, right? So I can wake up a little bit later, 9 or 10, and still be fine. But this time, you know, tank this fucking thing down. I'm starting to, like, I think that 70 is maybe the most. Ugh, I hate that. Look at this. This is the stupidest thing ever. So I have to do like that, and then I have to change that to that, and then I can do that. Oh, God, DE. I think 70 is the most, like, because that's, I think, as bright as I can get the effect intensity without it, like, blowing my eyeballs out. Because I can still see, like, health orbs and energy orbs, but it's not so bright that it destroys, you know, when I go like this, you know. But, yep, Wordle completed, 3 guesses. Crazy soul read on my part because my guess had a double letter for the 3rd guess, which is always a bit risky. You never really want to jump into that sort of double letter guess when it's like the, you know, the 3rd or 4th. The 5th guess, yeah, you can start doing that. But hello, Shy. Hello. Chat, what do we do today? I have been screwing around. You guys probably saw the recent video I just did. It's a piece of shit. I threw it together in like 5 minutes because I saw a forum post and I was like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? I made this setup here, which this one is the one I'm iffy about, but I have it for the sake of this because there's not really any other Zeneric that I feel matters for amp usage outside of, like, maybe the Void Sling efficiency, right? But I feel like this is still better. You get amp regen for the Madurai here, which is pretty decent. So tripling up on Madurai kind of leaves this one a little bit weaker, but you don't need that much bonus damage. It feels like you pop here a few times every month or something. No, you're here fairly regularly, Shy. You're here most of the time when I stream. It's just that my stream frequency is very low. Stream frequency is very much on the low end of things, you know? Working a full-time job and being a student, both of those things full-time actually is leaves a lot to be desired as far as like my openness and my schedule. So those two things combined mean that I am online less frequently. Because I'm online so much less, you guys see a lot less of me. So it might feel that way, but you are here most of my streams. I would say like 2 out of 3. Which is good considering that I stream, you know, all over the place at different intervals, different times. Now, you don't really need that much bonus damage from this Madurai one, I was thinking. So I might actually switch that out for maybe another Zeneric. Because you just don't need that much bonus damage. Like, it's just Serration damage. So because it's just Serration damage, you can kind of get away with not running it. And I get crit damage from this. It's most likely the reason you feel like you're not here a lot, yeah. It's 10 a.m. for you? Very cool. See, so like, here's an interesting dilemma, right? I get more crit damage for each Zeneric school, starting at 10%, and I get crit chance from this, right? I could trade this out for the red Madurai, which gives me Vazrin status damage, but I don't really need that, and I don't really need status chance either. This could be really solid. But the problem is it depends on Vazrin, and Vazrin mods are really bad. These are all defensive mods that you just don't need. So I find this to be useless. Which is a shame, because this is a really cool concept, like the status damage for Vazrin mods. It's just not worth anything. But I think this is the one to go. And because I think that's the one to go, I almost wonder if... Like, is the crit damage all that? Because this is going to give me 80%. With the second crit damage mod, this I'm at 90, so I could bump my stuff up to 100, just a straight 100 crit damage. Which isn't bad at all. Doubling crit damage is pretty good, considering the base crit damage is really high on this thing, right? Like, really quickly, if I pop this off, 2.6... for starters. And if I do this instead, 3.1. Hoping the status damage would be worth something. The thing is, the status damage is. It's really, really good. The problem is it depends on Vazrin. So, like, okay, there's a couple of ways you can go about this, right? So, like, you can go the blue route, which I think is actually really interesting. The blue route is really well balanced in that you get a little bit of everything, right? And everything kind of buffs, right? Because it's bonus from each unique school. So these are all maxed out on all of their passives, right? The problem with this is that which one is it? These two are kind of bad. As in, like, the bonus you get from them is, like, whatever. Like, breaking containers, I could give a shit. Speed from each school, I could give a shit. However, that's compensated for by the Unira has really good white mods. The red mod is fine, but it has really good white mods. The knockdown immunity is really strong, especially if you're using the glaive operator or like any of the AoE operator ones. And the transference static is really good if you're using like a single target shot, right? Like a poker, like the Raplack or the Cantic or whatever the fuck, right? So this is really good for the AoE amps. And this is really good for the pokey ones, right? Because transference static, I mean, dude, getting rid of this shit is so nice. And minus 60% is nothing to scoff at. That is a huge, huge difference, right? It saves you an arcane slot, blah, blah, blah. I think the knockdown immunity is the better one, right? So you're kind of saved by going on this all blue route that way. And then for the Neramon one, you actually have like a pretty decent red one. The app crit chance and crit damage is really good. The white one here synergizes, or it's supposed to synergize with this one, where you get the knockdown immunity. You're supposed to go into void mode, and then the void mode is supposed to give you like the next amp attack. It doesn't really work. I found jump height to be fucking, it's a funny meme, but otherwise it's kind of useless. I mean, it's like, okay, just to show you guys like how silly it is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. That's basically a Warframe jump out of your operator. It's useless. It's barely noticeable. But it is a significant, that is basically a Warframe jump. Yeah, you're very floaty. Totally worthless, but it is funny. But the other Nerimon one, the red Nerimon one, is really fucking goated. Like, the blue one is whatever, the white one is whatever. This other white one is whatever. Again, like this one has a lot of potential. After using Void Mode, you get a 3x damage with a 5-second cooldown. So you just pop in. Now, for some reason, the cooldown doesn't show up, which I think that should probably change at some point. But that's really, really good for this Glaive one in particular. So, like, if I just pop over really quick, I've been in Void Mode now. You can also trigger this with Void Sling and whatnot. I'll get myself my, my Magus Melt stacks here. And then, like, one shot does a decent chunk of damage. You know, these are Manic Bombard Eximuses, so these guys are very beefy. You know, these guys take quite a lot of damage. So this is nothing to scoff at. To at least kill, like, the one of them, right? But otherwise, it's still very gimmicky. I don't find it to be super, super useful. But again, the red one from Nerimon fucking totally saves this one, right? So you can do a build that looks something like this. And then you're kind of left in this interesting situation where, like, this blue from this Vazarin doesn't really matter at all, because it's like, oh, health and shields. Who gives a fuck? You're in Void Mode, you're an operator, you're never going to take damage or die. What about the red one? Oh, well, the red one's kind of bad. Shields plus Uriel, that's worthless. And then you look at this one, oh, that's just health. Oh, that's just armor. Now, this is a gigantic amount of armor, don't get me wrong. This gives you, like, a huge chunk of survivability, but I'd rather literally anything else. So, basically, these two blue ones are now down by effectively one usefulness, right? Because you're just not going to take advantage of this whole thing. It's just not going to happen. Like, you can try, but it's just not going to happen because Vazarin is so fucking bad. So, if that's the case, what are you going to double up on? I found that if I'm going to double up on anything, it's going to either be Zeneric, which gives you sling distance and sling radius, which is actually really, really cozy, especially on Vazarin. This is super, super useful for getting around. This is good for Eidolons. This one is really good if you're using Madurai. Doubling up on the Zeneric like this, you're getting yourself getting more crit damage, which is very sexy. Very good. These two kind of feed into each other a little bit. You know, you're getting a lot of good stuff out of that. Or you're going to double up on the Madurai one, because Madurai has a fucking disgusting set of white mods. Both of these white Madurai mods are nuts. The red one, like we said, it's good, but it depends on Vazarin, and Vazarin's really bad. Like, the Vazarin mods are super, super bad. But holy shit. The multi-shot one and the amp efficiency fire rate mod are really hard to choose between. Because this one gives you infinite ammo. Like, just straight up infinite. This one gives you multi-shot. These are very hard choices. And then you've also, like, again, you're competing. Like, this is a very competitive slot. This one, again, if you're using Madurai, this is worthless. So you can technically argue that this doesn't need to be here, and you can even do something like this and double up on the double Madurai like this. Still pretty good for this one. You're still getting your initial charge. But I low-key think that, like, something that looks like this is pretty solid. You're double Zenericing. But, again, this is the only one that really cares about unique school. It's not really that bad. You could even make the argument that, like, if you're doing operator-focused gameplay, this doesn't really need to be here. And you could instead replace this with a different Madurai one. Because both of these Madurai white ones are really good. And now you've got a build that looks something like this. And now you're getting even more out of your Madurai here, right? You're getting more amp regen. And that's kind of what I ended up doing over here. Like, I ended up working my way backwards and, like, and I kind of tinkered around. This is what I ended up coming up with, though, where I still wanted, like, the balance of, like, oh, I want the Taron strike, and oh, the damage can be there. But if I'm thinking like operator only gameplay, this feels really good, which is actually this one. Sorry, it's this one. I did the same thing. If I reorganize these just a little bit, hold on. And the only difference is that I gave myself the knockdown immunity. This one's void sling efficiency because I was experimenting, but I gave myself the knockdown immunity on this one because this one's just so good. Just got Equinox Prime. She looks nice. Very cool. Equinox Prime is a very good frame. And that's basically how I walked myself into this build, is like, oh, like what's the best like kind of operator focused gameplay one, and it turns into something that's like this. And like if you want operator gameplay, like this is the fucking play to make. Because yeah, you want that Xeneric, but like, do you really care that much? Like, this is nice. This is cozy. I cannot lie about that. And how many are you getting here? You're getting 1, 2, 3. So you're getting basically double out of this mod. It's not bad. But man, this is so good. Knockdown immunity is so good. I will say, the knockdown block for the 3-second void mode doesn't seem to work. At least not on self-knockdown. As you can see here, when I shoot my feet, this should, if I take it off, like I'm just going to pop it off real quick, this should do a full-on knockdown. See? Knockdown. You get a full operator knockdown, you get a full flippy flip, but it doesn't seem to work. I guess it needs to be an enemy knockdown, which I could try, actually, because I guess I haven't tried an enemy knockdown on it. But the thing is, like, it gives you knockdown immunity, so I don't know how it's supposed to trigger. to be blunt. But this knockdown immunity is nuts. Like, when knockdown is blocked, go into void mode. It doesn't seem to work on self knockdown. Let's really quickly turn on invincibility, and let's grab a heavy gunner. And let's just see if this guy will put us into void mode. Oh, I've accidentally used Magus Lockdown. Cringe. Hello, buddy. Knockdown. So, yeah, I don't go into void mode. I don't know if that's a known bug, if that's going to be fixed in the future. But this setup is like, your operator becomes a fucking menace to society. I mean, again, you guys saw that. That was just Magus Melt and a swipey swipe. That's not even like me using my Moderai ability. 400,000 damage. No viral tempest, no nothing. No nothing at all. This guy just gets fucking evaporated. Look at that. You know what I mean? Genuinely nonsense. And obviously, if we include something like viral tempest, 500,000 damage, Freelo. 500,000 damage. $600,000 damage DOT. I mean, we are talking some silliness, right? We're not even using the heat vulnerability arcane that we can do, which is accelerant. Accelerant is really nasty, and this caps out at a 2x damage multiplier. At least it used to. I think it still stacks up to 100%. Let's actually see really quickly. So you used to be able to see with this, but you can't anymore because they changed this status thingy. Can I unequip that? Thank you. But if I void dash into this guy and I bonk him with that, $300,000 damage on a headshot is pretty hard to dispute. Hard to tell. Oh, I guess I didn't hit that guy with the void dashes, hey? That is some pretty good damage. It is hard to dispute that. Right, I can't drain my energy that way. Oh my god, I just realized Void Sling efficiency means that you can build energy off a single enemy. Oh, wait. That's so good. Look, I can generate energy off of a single enemy because of Void Sling efficiency. Oh, dude, wait, because normally you lose a little bit of energy, right? Oh, that Xeneric one's really good all of a sudden. My fucking cranium just expanded. Of course, dude. That was half a billion. That was half a billion damage. That was 540, or no, half a million damage. What? Wait, why did that do so much damage? 16 million. No. This is 16 million. That was half a billion damage. What? What? I just got my operator to do half a billion damage without using Banshee sonar. What? What? Wait a minute. What? Wait. What? I don't even... what? Wait, I don't even have Void Sling efficiency. How am I getting energy off that guy? Wait, I have to have something. Wait, hold on. I can open my log file. Hold on. EE. Oh, I need my notepad plus. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I need to just yes, silent. Okay. No. Okay, we'll update that later. So hold on, let's go down. Let's see how much damage that was. So I summoned enemy. I should be able to just scroll through this and just find... It should be like one of the last events I did in the log file, so it shouldn't be too crazy. So this is the enemy spawns. God, I should just Control F and just search damage too high. I've got 22 million damage, 10 billion? What? Hold on. These are all crazy numbers. I don't know where... $20 billion sounds insanely high. Maybe because of armor? 91 billion, 106 billion. What the fuck are these? These have to be from, like, me stacking sonar. Okay, here we go. The 5 billion. That's not it. Kubro pet avatar. Oh, victim manic greener avatar. I need to find, the fucking heavy gunner. What's the heavy gunner called? I can just keep scrolling. God, hang on. What's the count of this? How many times have I done too much damage? 149 times. Fuck, that's a lot. I need to find the right damage source. God, I've done too much damage to too many things. Damage too high, 5 billion. Infested runner. 1 billion. What's the victim? Left octopede avatar. God. Dude, holy shit, I'm realizing that I do way too much damage all the time. My log file is just disgusting. Hand bomber avatar. Man in the wall octopede arm. Man on the wall octopede arm. Man on the wall octopede. Man on the wall murmur avatar. Jeez. Oh, these are all super early. Okay, so hold on. So I need like one of my last... Okay, hold on. Go back up. Okay. So my last damage to high source was that. That can't be right. Because that was 500 million. 500 million should show up in the log as damage too high. Because I think anything over 1 million is damage too high. Sorry, I know you guys can't see anything. I'm just scrolling through my log file looking for this. I'm trying to remember the name of the heavy gunner avatar. Because it's like, it should be like Victim Grenier or something, but off the top of my dome, I can't fucking remember it. Holy shit, I'm learning that the descendia is a monster when it comes to spawning the Eximus units in the log file. There is a huge, I mean a gigantic, like 10,000 lines worth of bloat for spawning the Eximus units, which is really interesting. I can try maybe operator. How many times? Okay, there's 17,000 matches for operator. There's no way that's going to be helpful. Amp, maybe, is the word amp. 1,600, also not helping. God, it should be, like, fairly recent in the log file, but fairly recent in the log file doesn't mean fucking anything. Operator adult avatar. Wait, I'm so dumb. I can just search, through this way, right? See, is there any one of these that's different? That's interesting. God, every time you open the inventory in the enemy inventory in the... Should I just try Orican Heavy Gunner? Hang on, let's just try Heavy Gunner. Heavy Gunner. Armor Heavy Gunner. How many are in this? 7,000. It should be Orican Heavy Gunner. No? Corrupted Heavy Gunner. Fuck. God damn it. Maybe I should just search the word victim. Victim would probably be the way to go, right? Because 500 million... I could... It sounds crazy, but I could actually try searching just 5 and scrolling from the bottom up, because there's not that many mentions of numbers outside of, like, game events. Oh, the game events would absolutely destroy me. Never mind. There's so many. I mean, I could also just recreate what I did and try to find it that way. See if I can get a higher number. That could be a thing that I do. And then from there, find it. Because surely 500 million damage shows up in the thing. I know I'm not reading chat. I'm looking through my log file. I'm so sorry. Here's me spawning enemies a bunch. It has to be near here. Restricted core pickup list. Slots. Adult. Huh. Interesting. LOT Drifter melee slot does not map to a valid category. That makes sense, because the Drifter melee is only in duviri, but it's really interesting that it still tries to load it whenever you exit the arsenal. That makes me wonder if you can trick the game into putting a melee data in there that's not supposed to be there, because it tries to load a Drifter melee even though there shouldn't be one. I wonder if that's how that works, or I wonder if you could do something silly like that. You probably can. Dude, fuck, I loaded so many of these guys. Surely it's here somewhere. No, it must not. It must not have showed up in log. Am I dumb? Maybe do I just need to refresh it? Here, let's try that. Now that I've refreshed it, that might be it. No, I've got heartbeat. Loading all this stuff, loading all this stuff. Alright, let's just try to recreate it then. 5. Listen, I'm thinking of different things I could search to bring it up. So, what all did I do? I had this stacked up all the way, so we're going to get that first. I dashed into this dude like a bazillion times. Okay. Had this going on. And then I went like this. 123 million on that one. So not nearly as much as last time. But I think that's as good as that's going to get. Yeah, 7 million. So let's just see really quickly if we get anything out of this one. Because surely 123 million shows up in here. 123 million should trigger the too much damage dealt script. Or, damage too high or whatever. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be shocked, because in what universe did they change that text to no longer trigger off of millions of damage? Did they finally just decide that it's not too much damage? So let's see. Did we see exactly how much damage it was? I'm going to search the word victim. There's only one mount. What? There's only one. That's just can't be. That can't be true. There we go. That's just not true. Okay. What am I doing? I should be going up instead. There we go. It just doesn't show up. What? Did they change the EE log text to no longer show you damage if it's not above damage cap? Surely not, right? I mean, that would... Surely they wouldn't do something like that. Because they have me stunned if they did. So I load every enemy there. That's interesting. Every time you enter and exit operator, it does a whole lot of shit on the back. That's actually fascinating. I'd never seen that before. No wonder this game falls apart when you enter and exit operator. Fascinating. Really? Huh. So, I guess let's try to just get damage cap on our operator then. Let's just do that. Fuck it. So, we're going to get this heavy gunner. And, I mean, we're going to do our damnedest to get this guy damage cap. Like, straight up, just fucking nuke this dude with damage cap. I'm wondering if this has something to do with it in some way. Like, I wonder if I found a way to break this or something. Okay, that was damage cap on operator. So that shows up. I'm looking at it right now. 19 billion. 19 billion damage is our number to the enemy there via Banshee headshot shenanigans. So does it tell me? So by the way, the name for I can stop the live update now on this. So the name for that corrupted heavy gunner, by the way, is hold on. Oh my god, I have to scroll up so far now. Jesus. What the fuck happened here? Oh my god. Okay. It's Orican female something. I'm just gonna search. I'm actually gonna search the word victim again. Yeah, here we go. Orican heavy female avatar is the name. So let's see. Yeah, this is the only mention. Oh, whoa! Wait a minute. Whoa, that was so much more. What? So chat, looking at the log for the dead Orican female avatar, we have 37 billion. And then we have another one for 75 billion. So this entire game tick, there's multiple damage passes that happened here. The very first damage pass that happened was 37 billion, excuse me. And then after passing a little bit more damage multiplier through, I'm assuming something like headshot or Banshee sonar, it updated to 75.5 billion operator damage. This is all one game event, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot this entire game event. So this is the entire game event as it happened. I need to space this out a little bit more. Holy shit. This thing took an insane amount of damage. Hold on. Let me take this entire game event here. And I need to screenshot this whole thing. There's so much that happened here. What? That's so fascinating. What the fuck? So I got my operator to deal somewhere in this equation, some way, somehow, 75 billion damage. Game crawls to a halt when you open and close the quick progress. Yes, I know. 75 billion. Let me grab the exact number here. 75 billion. 557,740,544. I'm gonna pop this screenshot of my Discord server. And I'm just gonna What happened here? Yeah, victim, Orican heavy female avatar, source adult operator avatar. Apparently the base amount of damage before multipliers kicked into effect was 2,168,000. This is pre-modified. The pre-modified damage here was 2,168,237. Just a casual 75 billion operator damage. Sure. Sure. Nah, it makes sense to me, man. Well, you guys, you guys, it seems a bit overkill. Nah. Honestly, man, could have been more. Could have been a lot more damage. Guys, I don't think you know. Operators are actually really weak. According to this forum post, here. Hold on, let me pull up this forums post here. You guys might be wondering why I'm on operator damage in the first place. The whole Oh, this guy can't summon. That's so tough. That's funny. Anyways, let's see. So that person Irma actually reddited me. Whatever, I didn't know that. So let's see. Dun, dun, dun. So hold on. Not the forum post? Yeah, so there was a forum post here that absolutely drove me nuts. Now, this guy's first language is in English, so I'm not going to shit on this guy for not writing proper grammar or proper English, because it's not his first language, so bear with the bad English here. And be nice. Let's see. Web browser, here we go. Is there a dark mode button I can click on this, maybe? Because this is very bright. And the game itself is kind of bright, but this is very bright. Is there a dark mode somewhere that I can click on? DE still hasn't implemented dark mode. Is there a force dark mode that I can use? System. Oh my god, why is that not? Okay. I don't know why that's not on by default, but whatever. I guess it's because I have enough memory to spare. Appearance. Alright, you guys are just getting flashbanged. You guys are getting flashbanged. Okay, ready? Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there you go. So, this person is, Operator Drifter amp feels weak even with armor. Which I think they mean against armor, probably. Again, English isn't their first language, let's be nice. Not great with English, blah blah blah. Operator Drifter damage feel very weak, even with new mods for amp with enemies with any amount of armor. So Lancers and above, basically. Blah blah blah. It just doesn't hit that hard. Yada yada. He thinks that void damage should bypass damage resistance. Absolutely not. Because the base damage amp is very low, which is true. The base damage is a small number. But the thing is, multipliers. Says the other solution is just to make the amp damage much higher. Somebody else says, please see the 16 threads over the multiple years I've made about how amps need reworking, including bringing up the damage to non-tickle values. So I just quoted these two, and I was like, let me help you out. Here's a little video. There's a more detailed video in the description. Good luck. Bros using the mode amp. Yeah. These guys, I mean, these are forums players. They obviously don't know that much about like the game in general. Forums players are typically very uninformed people. And I don't really come here very often. But I was kind of curious to see like what the feedback was for the old piece, because I think the old piece was really, really good. But I've noticed that a lot of people do not like the new quest, the alerts. Where is it? Oh, this was a really. I was laughing so hard at this. this made me laugh. So this French person took great offense to the fact that there was another French person with a French accent in the video game. Apparently they were just the plight of my existence when the LR5s in your squad jump and do nothing to progress objectives. Yeah. So yeah, arguing over Marie being stereotypical French in accent, one calling it insensitive American writing, the other noting that DE is Canadian, and the person was a native French speaker. The voice actor is native French, which was very funny. I was laughing my ass off at this forum post. So I've just been looking at forum posts today. Only a couple of them. Only a couple as a snack, as a treat. This one caught my attention though. Operator Drifter amp feels weak even with, which I assume they mean like against armor. Your friend called the old piece boring? Dude, I love the old piece. I love the old piece a lot. I haven't even looked too much at any of these. God, there was one that it was like they were really going in on the new alert, and I think the new alert is pretty bad. The new alert is pretty not very inspired, not very interesting. Is it just general feedback? Was it just down here? Interception alerts. Whatever, it doesn't matter to me. But I found it to be very funny overall. Just I found the whole exchange very funny. Like, operator amps are really bad. Does Bulwark still work like Arachne? Unfortunately, no. And not only does it not work like Arachne, but they've nerfed it so that it doesn't even, like, if you have it stat sticked on your art gun, it doesn't transfer over to your other primary, which is very cringe because dexterity can still work as a stat stick. So I would still absolutely love, like, I think that this arcane would be perfectly balanced if it could be stat sticked on art guns, where like you have it on your art gun, but it can still be active on your primary. I guess France is a race. Now, yeah, I was giggling at that too. Guys, being French is racist. The poor guy was getting clowned on really hard. I would love if Bulwark could be stat stickable, but it's not. So currently you're back to just using dexterity on both slots, which is really sad. I think that Bulwark actually is really cool as an arcane, and it's really, really fun, but it's just not worth the slot. And that's even a hard thing to say, because like 500% damage is like a lot. Like it's not by any means a bad arcane. The problem is it requires so much armor investment to use it fully, right? So like my Banshee here, I had on health conversion. I never put health conversion on. Like, never in a million years would I ever put health conversion on Banshee, because why would you do that? But it made perfect sense to use it when Bulwark was acting as a stat stick. Like, it made perfect sense. Also, oh, this is driving me nuts. Okay, I sort my mods by drain count, because generally speaking, most of the important mods are going to be higher capacity mods, like, you know, between 16 and 12 is kind of where, like, most of my modding is going to happen. Obviously, there's exceptions like Augur, Reach, and Stretch, but, like, I know where those are, like, automatically. Like, I know exactly how far to scroll before I see those mods, so I know where to go, right? Like, just, like, intuitively in my brain, I know where to scroll to. But this fucking thing keeps getting reset to name, and I have no idea where any of my fucking mods are. Digital Extremes, please. Please. Leave it alone. Leave it like this, you motherfuckers. Please. I beg you. I beg you. Please. Leave it the fuck alone. It's driving me nuts. Notice syndicate screens when you want to get a relic pack. Yeah, there's a lot of things that reset it. There's quite a few things that fucking reset it that I don't want it to be fucking reset. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Bugs change. Bugs get patched out. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. This has been driving me nuts. Chat, Chester, Chattington, Chatterino, Chatsworth, Chisington, Chisler, Chadoff, Chatler. I don't know what to put on the slot. I feel like Rolling Guard is a good pick. I feel like Shield Capacity is a good pick, just for more chances to proc Aegis. I feel like Regen Delay is a good pick. I feel like running into oncoming traffic with my willy out and my arms in the wind and screaming at the top of my lungs my favorite 6-letter word. The only problem is I don't know how to count to 6, so I don't know what word that is. Same bullshit happened to you today? Dude, the mod's getting reset, driving me nuts. Shield delay or status duration? See, status duration is fun. The Knights Who Say nee. Good reference. Elite tier reference. That is a good idea, by the way. The minus status duration on self. That is a fun one. I do like that one. It's very nice. It reduces, like, if you get magnet procced, which is fucking brain imploding annoying. I do like shield capacity for a higher chance to trigger Aegis because you got more capacity, so you got a higher, you know, whatever. I could also just go for the duration, but I feel like the duration's not necessary. I could go for the energy capacity. Energy capacity is an option, but I just don't need it, I don't think. I don't think I need energy capacity. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Warding Halo scales off just power strength, or does armor play in? The actual cast for Warding Halo does incorporate your armor stat as well, which is why some Nezha builds have high armor values, because it's a DR source, and so it's kind of like you're getting double the value out of the mod, because part of it's going to the Warding Halo value, part of it is also reducing the damage that you're taking. It's a good setup, blah blah blah. I don't really use Nezha for the Halo. I also don't know about the Warding Halo augment, actually. I don't know if it scales off of your armor or if of your ally's armor. That's actually a really interesting question. I've never put too much brainium into that one, because Warding Halo is whatever. Dude, I don't know what to put. I don't... How do you feel about Uriel? Don't know if you answered. Oh, he's just as overpowered as I thought he was gonna be. I mean, he's just disgusting. His passive is a file. His passive is just genuinely ridiculous. What I found most entertaining about Uriel is the fact that his 4th and 1st ability deal stupid amounts of damage, and therefore you can do really funny setups with him where he does like way too much. So like, this is a funny build I have where you literally just roar and you get corrosive on this guy. I don't have corrosive, but if I had corrosive on this guy, he would just start exploding and taking a shit ton of damage. But even just this, just roar, is enough to make this guy start fucking melting, which is really silly. In my brain, I find this to be just utterly ridiculous. Like this is doing too much damage in my brain, and I'm not even doing anything. I'm not doing the full combo. It's missing parts. Let me go grab the thing that completes this and makes it silly, which is the Tysus here. This is a corrupted heavy gunner, so it's the wrong faction. Let me grab a Manic Bombard Eximus, because Manic Bombard Eximi are the correct faction. These guys are also fairly aggressive. Let's see, where's this guy? Teleports around. So look at this. I'm just gonna stand next to him now, and I haven't full stripped him. I haven't done anything. Now that he's healing, I'm gonna shoot him a bit more. Oh, he died. It's just literally old Ember. Yeah. What makes it even worse is his passive. Like, I'm gonna reverse heat inherit this really quickly for you, just so you see how stupid this is. So I've got this guy with the heat procs first. I can now get this guy corrosive and yada yada to kind of scale him up here, just so I can get like my damage in properly. And his fourth ability is genuinely nuts. So you can see I've by doing reverse heat inherit, I've now set it up so that when he dies, I get kill credit on that. So a way you can do this to make this really silly is we're gonna pause AI. And let me get like 20 of these guys actually. Hold on. Let me just get Bombard Eximus. Regular Bombard Eximus, just because they die super fast. So if I go like this and I get these guys all loaded up with heat procs, I can now, you know, do my best to load them up with damage and get them killed and yada yada, and they will, all the kill credit will go to my abilities, which will then turbocharge my, turbocharge the absolute shit out of my, Bumpana. Because this weapon is a menace. And this does load up tons of heat damage and whatever. If you guys don't know, thing you can do to get your kills dealing oodles of damage, or to get a bunch of charge off. Oh, I've given myself Dantana. That should be enough kills, yeah? It is. Okay, 20 kills. So, this fourth ability of his fourth ability is genuinely disgusting. Like, I don't have words to describe how disgusting this fourth ability is for damage. I'm going to hit this guy a total of a single time. And then, I'm going to come in and death from above him with the fucking fourth ability. That was 14 million damage. 14 million damage. Now, this ability does recursively feed into itself, but it is less overall. You see how much little charge, like how little charge I got out of it, but it just doesn't matter because the range is so massive. This ability feeds into itself really, really nicely. So obviously, if I had 20 enemies lined up, they just all fucking explode. And I'd get a little bit of charge out of it, right? And both his 4 and his 1 work that way. Obviously, you can also just use the third ability. So this one's really silly. This is a Tempest Barrage setup I did. Let me just get 20 enemies here. And I can actually do Manix for this one because I have here I have the third ability. Not being able to use the third ability with that other build, you know, because it uses Roar, is pretty tough. Which does obviously slow down the build-up. Obviously, with a wider AoE heat primer, it works a lot faster, yada yada. So this stupid thing. I'm not even going to heat inherit on this shit, right? Not even going to do it. I'm going to set up just a couple Tempest Barrages so that these guys get corrosive and viral. And then I'm going to press 4. That was 4 million damage. That's 4 million damage. Look at this. Look at this. 4 million damage for nothing. I mean, genuinely for nothing. It is nonsense. Now, the thing that makes this fairly balanced and why I'm not necessarily super offended by it is the fact that because of the nature of his abilities in general, like the way he builds up that fourth ability, it's so expensive and it takes so much time. Even if you are getting like a bunch of kills with it, right? You still have to spend like a decent chunk of time building it, which I'm not really offended by at all. What I'm offended by is the utter insanity of this fucking ability. This ability is nuts. It should not be this ridiculously strong. Look at that. They disintegrate. They fucking disintegrate, dude. Now you're probably wondering like why Tempest Barrage? Exactly 1 corrosive shard. for the corrosive stacks, this basically removes armor from the equation, because this and heat is so much armor strip that it's just fucking, like, they're deleted. Like, it's just basically armor's non-existent at that point. You're fighting for, like, I think a 5% relative damage increase. So it's better than having 2 corrosive shards, because you get corrosive ability damage multiplier on this. Keep in mind, none of those guys were hit with my Heat Inherit Primer. 4 million damage, not a single one of them was hit with a Heat Inherit Primer. Nuking Tech loves Arcane Concentration. More duration, more damage? Or is it capped at 10x status damage? I don't even... You wouldn't be happy if they nerfed him, even if he already has to build up his 4? Yeah, I don't even think that nerfing him would do anything. Because he's already kind of balanced in the fact that he can't spam this. It's disgusting. And I actually think that this is unironically the most balanced part of his kit. I think this is fine. I think that building his 4 is rewarding. Yeah, exactly. His 4 is rewarding. It's fairly strong. It's very good. It's got a couple synergies. I really like that I actually have an excuse to use Archon Vitality. I literally never touch this mod because why would you? It's nice. The part I don't like about him is his passive. Just fucking literally remove this passive. Literally get rid of it. Unironically, just delete it. Fucking, if you got rid of his passive, I would genuinely be happy with this Warframe. I really would. That's literally all I want them to do. What's wrong with the passive? It's so fucking overtuned. Dude, this passive gives you Kalervo ability. It gives you an extra hit for free and fire rate. And it gives you just a shit ton of orbs. Look at the amount of orbs this guy generates. Look at this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? 600 fucking % orb drop? 200% energy? With none of this? Dude, his passive just generates hotshot for you, like, constantly. It's stupid. It's lame. I hate that. If it was just orbs, I'd be happy still. Dude, they could not remove enough things to make this ability balanced, like this passive. Genuinely remove this passive. No energy cost, giving you a shit ton of free energy. One single equilibrium Tau shard is enough to top you off. Dude, it's disgusting. It's not fucking fair or fun or balanced. Genuinely, literally remove this passive and he's a great frame. Demons are aggressive too. They jump from enemy to enemy instantaneously. Yeah. Hotshot is maxed out constantly. Yeah. Genuinely, this fucking passive is so overloaded. I think that the demon mechanic is really cool with the 3 and the 2. I think it makes a lot of sense. It's very balanced. It's actually very fun. It's a good gameplay loop. I think the first ability is a lot of fun. I think the 4th ability is really well balanced because it's overpowered as fuck, but it's still good. Like, it's good. It's strong. I think it's good. I think it's fine. It's on a timer. Everything feels nice about this. This feels very good. What doesn't feel good is the fact that his passive is fucking insane. Genuinely remove this entire passive. It's so overpowered. You know what you can do? Make it so when you press these abilities, you get a weaker version of this effect. Like a way nerfed version. Way nerfed. I mean, like, this ability can have the Kalervo tether, but, like, capped to, like, 25% damage spread share. And you want to know why I say capped to 25%? Bro, it plus irradiate... Let me just show you something really quickly. Where is my Ocucore? I need to just, like, favorite my Ocucore so it's always there. Let me show you something, okay? Ocucore with the new irradiate is nonsense. I think I need to get, like, a singular kill, but that really won't be a problem because I'm just going to do this. And this, and I should be able to get my 1 kill off and be fine. And now we can just do things. Oh, nope, they're dying to the fucking abilities. They're dying to the abilities. I can't even fucking... Oh, there we go. So, like, when this thing starts tethering, dude, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Genuinely, like, what? Like, what? Look at this shit. Like, what? Actually, wait, where's my irradiate? Where's my radiation damage? What? What happened to my radiation damage? It's missing. Huh? Ocucore has innate radiation. Where did it go? Where's my radiation damage? Huh? Huh? Want to buy radiation. Where did it go? Each beam of the Ocucore... Yes. They do stack on top of each other. Yes. Where's my Ocucore radiation damage? Hello? Innate radiation. Want to buy. Where's... What's happened to it? Does Uriel do something to delete your radiation damage? Hold on. What is this? Oh, no. I'm an idiot. These are manic bombards. Manic bombards are completely immune to radiation. Duh. Let's grab, the next best guy is Exogoxdads, I guess. Which these guys are super weak, so... Oh, uh-oh. We'll see how that goes. Let me just, get that. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And it's just gonna start going. There we go. Okay. So now that I've got that going, I can now do this properly. Maybe I can do this properly. I don't even fucking know. Look at this shit. Look at this. Just fucking just gone. I don't even need to use that third ability. I don't need to use any ability. Hold on. I actually need to genuinely not use abilities at all. Nothing. Just the passive. This is just his passive going to work. Let me go pick up that free ass heat damage. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, puddle of heat damage everywhere because Hotshot's always active. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Literally nothing else, just the passive. Just the fucking passive does this. Look at this tethering. Look at the tethering. Look at what it does. What the fuck is that? 500 heat procs in under a second, bro. Or 500. Look at the tethering. Look at it. Look at the tethering. Look at it. 500 electric procs, excuse me. In fucking seconds. In literal seconds. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You've got to be fucking with me. Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. No energy cost, no nothing. Just for free. Just for existing. How do you get that? That's Uriel's fucking passive. Look, beams. Look. Bzz. Look at this shit. Bzz. It's gone. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck? Just from the passive, dude. Look, beams. Fucking everything gets tethered. Everything gets fucking uber damage. Again, I'm not doing anything. I'm not like... Look, this guy gets targeted. And he's gonna drop a shit ton of orbs. Oh, orb confetti. He's disgustingly overpowered. And the worst part, dude, the genuine, like, actual worst part, by the way, about this. So... Oh, I don't have a grouping arcane. That's my bad. I didn't even do anything. They died to the ability. That's crazy. It's like, if you specifically kill the guys that the little face hugger is targeting. So, like, where's the face hugger? There he goes. So he targets this guy. When you kill, look at this. This puddle keeps up hot shot. It does so much fucking damage. It does such an obscene amount of damage. It is so disgusting. You're a radiation hater, you boycott irradiate, doesn't even fucking matter, dude. And then look, when you decide, oh, you finally want to fucking cast an ability. Oh, that's awkward. There we go. You finally want to cast an ability. Everything's gone. Everything dies instantly. Look at the range on this fucking ability. Look at the range on this. Look at the range on this. Look at the range. Which is, I think this is the most balanced part, which is insane. Like, the fourth ability is the most balanced part. Where do you get Magus Melt? Fortuna. Magus Melt is Fortuna. Makes me really wonder, actually, about this. I can't even set these guys up. Obscene. Genuinely disgusting. Genuinely disgusting. Genuinely fucking disgusting, dude. Vile. Fucking vile. I think his passive should be removed entirely. I genuinely think that, like, Uriel would be so balanced if his passive was removed, and these were just part of his ability casts and severely nerfed. Severely reduced. Like, this giving you an extra hit on kill? Okay, sure. Nerf the fucking percent for the extra hit and the fucking fire rate. 30% fire rate? Hello? Your allies can pick this up. You give this to your entire team. Hello? Are we taking stupid pills? This giving you health orbs? Okay, fine. Give me health orbs. Give me one. Give me a 25% chance for an energy orb. This already does a heal and a shield restore and a fucking status cleanse, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the status cleanse. I can remember. This ability giving you a slow? Sure. I don't mind. That's no problem. I have no problem with that. My God. It's just the passive. It's just the passive. It's just the passive. You put 2 tile yellow to parkour velocity on Uriel so you can zoom with his 1. What, balance? Yeah. Balance has been gone for years. Balance has been gone for years, but I still think that, like, there should be a semblance of, like, brain cells firing. Like his passive is so overtuned and ridiculous that, like, come on. And it's a fucking shame because his abilities are really cool and really well designed and, funny enough, really well balanced. His abilities are genuinely very well balanced. Ironically. Because then you look at his fucking passive and you're like, what were they, like, what? Like, why? Why? Why did they do that? I know I'm saying the same thing a lot, but it bothers me a lot. I mean, yeah. Stupid pills make me acceptable to society. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it does. Absolutely. Uriel does make you feel like you have that big dick energy when you pop the 4. I think that his 4 and his 1 are genuinely really fun abilities. I think there's a lot to be said that about, like, how fun it is and how engaging it is. I am very interested and I have a good time when I use them. Which makes me really sad because his passive is so fucking disgusting. It's like, dude, really? Right in front of my fucking cool abilities? You know what I mean? Like, oh, I've got these really cool abilities. I can't wait to... Fucked up passive in the way. Come on. The vibes are good. Dude, the vibes are so good. He's so fucking fun. He's so fucking fun. It's just that passive is just so too strong. Nerf that fucking passive and then we'll talk, dude. I'm Uriel. Alright, well, it was nice having a conversation while that was happening. Also, I'm just going to group these guys really quick because I want to see something. Oh, my Occucore went there. Interesting. What did I want to see? Actually, you know what? Hold on. What's his subsume skill 2? I actually don't know. I didn't look. I didn't look because I'm like, whatever. Hello, victims. Full heal including overshield? Is it including overshield or just regular shield? I don't think his healing gives invuln, no. I don't think so. But I'm not sure off the top of the head, to be honest with you. It has invuln? Jesus. Besides the balancing, love the dry sense of humor. He has invuln on the heal. Oh my goodness gracious. Overshields and invuln? G fucking G. It's Jover. GG. It's Jover for balance, bro. Just fucking put the balance in the bag, dog. Put the balance in the fucking bag. It's so over. Temple's 3 with faster casting. That isn't that like the main complaint of Temple? Is like the casting is really icky. That's what I did with my Temple. I put like fucking 5 Tau yellow shards on the frame. I was like, fuck that. Nokko probably stronger from this year's roster. Than Uriel? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The Grenier bowling pins, literally. Uriel has too much in one package, that's the thing. I mean, I've been saying this a bunch recently, which is that I'm tired of frames that do everything. Every frame does everything, which I don't like. I am sick and tired of frames that just do everything. It's not interesting. I don't think it's fun. I think a lot of people kind of feel the same way, where they're just like, why does this frame do everything? I've said it a couple times now, where like, I enjoy playing Banshee because she doesn't do everything. I enjoy playing Banshee because I have to work around her weaknesses and to play into her strengths, right? Like, she has these giant strengths and also these giant weaknesses that it's not like Frost where it's a lopsided set of balance, because each of her abilities is kind of, the value is distributed pretty evenly aside from the first ability. So despite she having strength and weaknesses, that doesn't mean that she has like a lopsided balance. It's very interesting where like Frost is lopsided because he has too much value in 2 abilities and basically negative value in the other 2 abilities, where like spending the energy is fucking worthless. But his lopsided is bad because he's a powerful frame across the board, but it's all residing in these 2 abilities. Banshee's lopsided is good because while she has strength and weaknesses, the value of her abilities is dispersed fairly cleanly throughout her entire kit, and it still is strong and weak in certain aspects. It's great in CC, it's terrible for damage. That sort of like give and take balance where it's like, it's lopsided in the overall what the frame can do, but the abilities themselves are evenly distributed with like how good they are. Again, relatively, Banshee's first ability is dog shit, but that's sort of like, that sort of balance is like, that's good, that's healthy, it's engaging, right? I'm like, oh, I'm interested in what I'm doing with Banshee. And there are things on Banshee that are fucking disgusting and broken. Don't get me wrong. There are things that are disgusting and broken. Banshee just made my operator do 75 fucking billion damage. We literally just saw Banshee make my operator do 75 billion damage earlier in the EE log. Like, we watched it. We watched the number go 75 billion. You know, like, silly. But she's still a glass cannon. She still has to kind of, like, work around these weaknesses. It's, you know, gimmicky at best. When it works insanely well, but it's still pretty gimmicky. That's fine. It's okay for things to do that. It's okay for balance to work like that. What's not okay is for a frame that does literally everything. Like, that's like literally everything. Nokko gives you damage, he gives you energy, he gives you CC, He gives you fucking ability damage, I should clarify. The game fucking plays itself. The ball homes in on enemies and does everything for you. There's not a single game mode where Nokko is going to be bad, and there's also not a single thing Nokko ever wants a teammate for. I, as a Banshee player, love my teammates because I depend on them to take care of Xmas units for me so that I can do my job CCing and supporting, and I depend on them to take advantage of my support and my damage. So it's like, I love my teammates. I need my teammates to do things for me as Banshee, and I need to do things for my teammates as Banshee. There's a push and a pull, a give and a take there, and that's balanced. What's not balanced is, what the fuck does Uriel want from any teammate ever? He doesn't want energy because he gets it from his passive. He doesn't need damage or fire rate, he gets it from his passive. He doesn't need fucking ability damage because he gets that from not only his passive, but just his abilities in general. He doesn't need a heal, he doesn't need a status cleanse, he doesn't need a shield restore, he doesn't need a gate. He doesn't need anything. He literally needs nothing at all. Uriel has everything in his kit. What does Nokko need? When you drop into a mission as Nokko, what do you expect your teammates to do for you? You don't want them to group enemies because it fucks with the ball targeting, and you'd rather just do it yourself. You don't want them to run away from you. You don't want them to be near you. You don't even want to give them energy because you don't want their abilities to interfere with your abilities. You don't want teammates. Nokko is a fucking mobile frame. You press all 4 buttons and then sit there and let the game play itself. Like, really? Really? That's it? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing right now? With our balance? Love stealing kills with Nokko? Literally, dude, it's disgusting. Every frame is a Swiss Army knife, but it's slightly bent to fit the theme of the frame. Uriel has everything, but it's still so much worse than the specialist. Yeah, that too. Where it's like every frame has everything, but like it's just unbalanced and broken. It's not even necessarily that it's good. Like Citrine is a good example. I started noticing this trend all the way back with Citrine, and I specifically mentioned it. Citrine feels like a Swiss Army knife. She just does everything. And she does. She gives health, she gives energy, she gives damage through her ability, she gives weapons platforming, she gives tanking. What the fuck do you need? What, like, literally, what more could you ask for on Citrine? Oh, did I mention she gives crowd control with her 4? The fuck else do you want on Citrine? Nothing. Literally nothing. These nearly AFK frames have got to be because mobile in some capacity. They definitely are, dude. Because, like, okay, this pisses me off about DE's AFK argument. How are you going to sit there and claim that you have a problem with AFK and you nerfed the only good health tanking arcane? Which, by the way, I think that arcane was very balanced, actually. I think it was very fair. The armor requirement meant that it works on some frames, but not all. It was very fun. It is overpowered and a little bit disengaging for certain frames like Araxia and Inaros, but, like, what the fuck else do those frames have going for them? But their argument is like, oh, it promotes AFK. We don't want to promote AFK. AFK is bad. Nyx. Nyx exists. Nyx exists. What do you... Nyx exists. My Nyxers. My Nyxers in chat right now. My Nyxa in Christ. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go get a soda real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm just right back. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Oh, man. There's nothing like a good soda. Am I right, chat? Oh, there's nothing like a... Oh, shit. Hold on. Alright. I got my soda here. Let's take a sip of this real quick before I sit down and play. Hold on. Mmm. Oh, man, I sure love Dr. Pepper. That's my favorite soda. Oh, man, I'm low on energy. Yo, chat, after that soda, I have to use the bathroom. Hold on. Hold on. I have to use the bathroom. I know, I got the soda, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Just give me 1 second. Yeah. Nature calls, am I right, guys? You know, when nature hits. Hold on. Oh, man. That was a good one, chat. Just a random, unrelated question. What should you do if you find a lump on your penis? Not that I did. I'm just really curious what you should do. If there was one. I'm not saying that there was. I'm just, theoretically. Is there, like, a protocol for that? Is there, like, a talk to a doctor thing? Again, not that there is one, just if you guys know. Hypothetically speaking, of course. Yeah. Meat cylinder stuck in the M&M's tube. Yeah, guys, it's a cylinder. It's very fragile, and it's not my penis. It's a cylinder, and it's very imperative that the cylinder remains unharmed. But it's not my penis. Don't worry about that. Anyways, that was a lot of really active gameplay. Man, I'm fucking parched. That never gets less funny. It really never does. Dude. And by the way, just so you guys are aware, that was an inefficient Nyx build. This was an inefficient Nyx build. This drains more energy per second than it normally would. This drains 4.45 energy per second. Do you want to know how efficient you can get this? Do you want to see something stupid, like truly stupid? That was an inefficient build. Let me show you an efficient build. Let's just get narrow-minded in here. 1 energy per second. 1 energy per second. 700 seconds. God. How much? Hang on. What is the cap on this? Hang on. If I go like this, 175. It's 1.62. Is that better or worse than this? 1.62. Doesn't really make a difference, so I probably have too much duration in here. Nearly 11 minutes of infoam. 190. You've tried. 190%? I'm sure I understand what you're saying, but I'm missing some critical context. Now, if you're wondering to yourself, by the way, you're thinking to yourself, Nev, you imbecile, how is that AFK? Just because you're invulnerable for minutes at a time doesn't mean you're AFK. You silly peanut. Allow me to introduce you to the Verglass and a silly little thing we call Nyx's ability makes robotic companions invulnerable. Oh, I don't have the right thing equipped. Hold on. I forgot to equip the right thing. Give me a second. Nope. I clicked on Carrier Prime because of the name, but I need to grab this one. No, this one should be attacking. Whatever. Let's see. It should be attacking. Who knows? Maybe, you know. Unlimited invuln with Bright Bonnet? Yeah. Go on, Sentinel. Do your thing. There he goes. Nev, how is this AFK friendly? I should have a heat hair primer actually for this. Oh, there we go. He's starting to do his magic. Actually, you know what? I really should do this in a regular mission because Sim Companion breaks all the time. Because this guy will randomly stop attacking, which isn't true how it works in game. Hold on, let's go in game. Let's go in game. Because Sim is actually very obnoxious. Sim enemies also don't all fire at the same time, which is why I use Goksat officers anyways. Let's just go to Annie. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do a mobile defense. Ew, gross. Also, yes, Bright Bonnet for infinite AFK. Yes. Priority of assault mode? No, it's the fact that the Sentinel is just being stupid. The Sentinel does that sometimes, where he's just like, especially in the Sim in particular, where it's just like, I'm not gonna attack shit. So we'll head into here, and it'll showcase the point perfectly. Get to killing, little fella. Look at him go. There he goes. Killing away. Oh, I don't have Contagious Bond equipped. I'm a dumbass. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Hold on. Let me get Contagious Bond on. I'm a dumbass. Contagious Bond is very important. You been hit by Smooth Criminal? Hamoody, dude. Fucking Hamood. Hi, Hamood. It's been a while, Pookie Bear. How are you, man? It's been a while since we've seen a Hamood in the wild. What are you up to, buddy? Yeah, I'm just literally missing... Oh, that's fine. Let's change this one to... Well, this is a good one. But I want the Contagious one. Contagious. Over what? I have capacity for this, yeah? I do, I think. Yeah, I do. Yeah, because this is worthless. I could also just take this off. This is worthless. Wait, what? How can I fit this? Oh, right, that's how, because that costs more. There we go. We're gonna do that, and then, do we do this? I think we do this. Let's do... We'll do... Let's just fucking send it with... Yeah, we'll be fine. They still haven't fixed clients getting convergence orbs. They won't fix that for a while, man. It'll be a long while before we get that. Fired up gives more damage. Heat damage? Fired up, 500% heat damage. Is that on the main body or on the weapon for the Sentinel? Weapon, you believe? Contagious Bond doing its goodness. Well, that reminds me, I need to check something on that guy, actually. Contagious Bond, very balanced. Guys, don't worry. DE would never promote AFK in their video game. AFK is really bad, and DE doesn't like AFK. DE actually is very anti-AFK. DE hates AFK so much, and so do I. I think AFK is so bad. That's why, to mitigate AFK, I definitely didn't set up a macro to continuously do this. Because that would be bad. That'd be really bad, and you shouldn't do this. You should never do this. You should never do this. Whatever you do, chat, don't AFK. Don't set up a macro to do this. Just gonna let this guy do his thing here. Oh, there's a healer Xmas. Oh, there they go. Guys, whatever you do, don't do this. Alright, make sure... Pop on a roar and it's smooth sailing. I mean, literally, dude. Literally. By the way, I didn't have a macro for that. It was just me pressing the button. Hey, look, bile resources? Literally. No, dude, like, I'm telling you, like... Don't AFK, also Nev walks away to make a sandwich while using a macro. Yeah, well, I don't have any macros for this game. All of my shit is manual. The only macro... quote-unquote macro I have is I have one that presses two buttons at the same time, which I actually no, I have two that press two buttons at the same time. Naughty, 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 naughty. Oh, you bad girl, you. Fired up is a mod. It goes here somewhere, which, let's see. Fired up, it's this polarity. You know what I should do? I should omniforma. Bam, bam. Omniforma here. I should take this off, actually. This doesn't really have any purpose. Stacks up to 100%. So it's 100% heat damage, not 500. I mean, fuck, you don't gotta convince me. You can use symbols in name configs? You sure can. I'm gonna change this to Omniforma. No. I said I'm gonna change this to an Omniforma. And that's going to make my life a little bit more fluid, a little bit easier on the eyes. And then for this pulsarity, can't do that. Mystic Bond. Huh. Oh, fuck. We'll just do that. And for maximum non-AFK gameplay, you could do this. Not like you need to, but you could. So that's there. Low-key, high-key, low-key, high-key, low-key. This could go in exchange for, you know what I could do? Magnetic mod, and then viral. Viral magnetic, I'm giving myself 100% heat. That spreads my statuses a little bit better. I've got a really good status chance anyways, so let's do the magnetic mod here, and then let's change to viral. That would make him just a little bit more consistent. We've got viral, magnetic, we've got heat through fired up. We've got this going on. You don't even need this, actually, because you're just going to be standing there. Fascinating, huh? Isn't that fascinating? And then Contagious Bond is there. That's going to do Contagious Bond things. And then, yeah, somebody mentioned it already. You can do Roar. which is actually this config. However, you know, we're showing off, you know, I mean, I can show off Roar. I can show off Roar because it's fucking stupid. Let me show you guys what Roar does. You wouldn't download an Argon? You're stupid. Thank you for showing you that. Dude. Whatever you do, chat, don't AFK. Again, Digital Extremes hates AFK. They hate AFK so bad that they nerfed the Health Arcane because the Health Arcane was too AFK friendly. Guys, AFK is really bad. Don't do it. Don't do AFK. It's unfun for everybody else. You ruin the game. Don't do AFK. Whatever you do, never AFK. I'm gonna get myself some health orbs here before we get started here. Never do an AFK. AFK is so bad and it's so awful. Never do it. Never don't AFK. Never AFK, guys. Guys, AFK is so very bad. Don't do it. You were not joking about Fired Up being like the meta here. Fired Up is nuts. Guys, whatever you do, don't AFK. Guys, hold on, stop, don't do this. The Digital Extremes said not to. Digital Extremes said don't do this. Oh, that's lots of damage. Oh, that's lots of damage. Fascinating. I wonder how that happened. I wonder if Roar and Contagious Bond have an interesting little synergy that allows that damage cap to happen consistently or something. I wonder. Not like I would know anything about that. Guys, don't AFK. Guys, never AFK. It's so bad when you AFK. DE gets so upset when you do it. Never don't not AFK, guys. You can do it, Nautilus. Wow, Fired Up is really good. I did not realize that Fired Up was so gamer. Guys, never don't not AFK. Whatever you do, don't. Guys, don't stand in a spot where there's no exit. It's a one-way entrance. Don't stand in a place like this with a thing that does something like this. Don't do it. Whatever you do, this is really bad. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Guys, whatever you do. Did you just see a 2? No, don't be silly. Come on now. Come on now. That's ridiculous. Don't be obscene. That over there, that's nothing. That's nothing. Don't worry about that out there. Don't worry about that. That's nothing out in the distance. That's less than nothing. It's literally negative numbers because it's so nothing. You know what I mean? Don't worry about that. It's so nothing that it's negative numbers. It's less than nothing. You know what I mean? Don't worry about that. Rowan said that Contagious Bond isn't as strong as Mecha Set. So fun fact, he's wrong. He's wrong. They are about equal, except Contagion is a little bit stronger because of a silly. Oh, hey, Misery. Hey. Oh, God. What do I do about this, guys? I sure hope that my Sentinel doesn't take care of this guy. Oh. Okay, well, you know, I did my best. Man, I wonder why that damage is going up a whole lot. Fascinating. Guys, remember, don't AFK. It's really bad. We had to nerf the health tank arcane because of AFK. So remember, don't AFK. We had to nerf the health tank arcane because AFK is really bad. So don't do it, okay? Don't do it. Whatever you do, don't do it. You see these really obscene damage numbers, by the way? Like, you see how it's like silly every time? So I'm just gonna really quickly pause the game, and I'm gonna open that EE log that I opened earlier. And we're just gonna quickly take a look down here at how much damage we're dealing. So if I just take a look here, what is that? So 1,000 million billion, that's 6 trillion damage on that guy. 1,000 million billion, that's 11 trillion on a couple guys there. We've got 11 trillion damage. We've got 5 trillion damage there. 13 trillion damage. We've got, man, a lot of plus 10s. A lot of plus 12s. We've got 2 trillion damage here. We've got 1 trillion. Oh, 733 trillion? Is that what that is? 733 trillion. That's our new high. Interesting, interesting. There's 1 trillion damage. Dun, 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 just looking, just looking. I'm just curious. You know, I'm actually really curious. Let's just see. Let's take a look at E plus, let's say 20. No E20s. 21. No. Let's start with the little fries then. E plus 10. We've got some E plus 10s. Okay. 11. Okay. 12. Okay, we've got some E plus 12. That's pretty good. What about 13? There's a 13. Let's see if we can get a lucky number 14. No, we cannot. So our highest base damage here. Highest base. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is base damage, not multiplied damage. Our highest base damage here is 13 trillion before multipliers. And that was our super big number that we saw. 13.9 trillion. Man, I wonder why that happens. Fascinating. It's almost as if there's some weird interaction going on with Roar and Contagious Bond. Ah, man, if only I knew what that was about. Almost like maybe Roar continuously dips on Contagious Bond, and has been since Contagious Bond has been in the game. I sure shouldn't stand here. That would be AFK. That would be bad. Guys, remember, we had to nerf the health tanking arcane. Can I put the guys up here? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't dangle them up there. What about over here? Oh, there we go. Remember, we had to nerf the health tanking arcane. If we didn't nerf the health tanking arcane, the balance would be ruined. Do you want to know why it happens, Big Josh? You want to know exactly why it does that? It's really stupid. I guess I gotta... There we go. So I'll tell you exactly why it does that. It's really stupid. The reason it does that is because in order for Contagious Bond to spread, it needs to create a new instance of damage. And when it creates a new instance of damage, it references the damage with the roar dip, and instead of dividing out the roar dip, it does what every DOT does, which is it remultiplies the bane. So basically think of it like this. When you make a damage over time instance, you're taking the damage that has been modified by faction damage, and you're referencing it in a new damage instance, and that new damage instance is the DOT. Well, what happens when you say, create a DOT that then creates another new DOT? When you create a DOT that creates another DOT, it has to reference that same faction damage again because it's already dipped twice. So when you make another DOT out of it, it dips a third time. Now with Contagious Bond, every single time this DOT spreads to an enemy, it keeps referencing that faction damage that's been referenced before. So instead of referencing it a second time, it references it a third time. And then to go to the fourth layer, it references it a fourth time, and so on and so forth. So that's what's happening here. Roar, which is faction damage for the Sentinel here, keeps continuously referencing the new damage instance because it's based off of this DOT. So when Contagious Bond spreads, all these guys got hit, they're all based on that DOT. And when the next guy gets hit, they're all based on that DOT. And it just keeps going and going and going. That's also why Afflictions was broken. Because Afflictions does the exact same thing. By the way, they never fixed Afflictions. It still does that. They just nerfed what enemies it can work on. Still works that way. So Affliction still deals infinite damage. And you can even still use it to kill the enemies that they tried to block you from doing it with. It's just janky. You just have to set it up now with like Switch Teleport. Not a big deal. Affliction's still my goat? Yeah. Because DE is really, really good at game balance. Look, there it goes. These enemies are just spaced out good enough that just keeps dipping and dipping and dipping. By the way, don't AFK. Guys, I need you to pay attention, okay? Make sure you're not AFKing. If you're AFKing, that's really bad, and DE doesn't like that. DE specifically demands, and I need you guys to hear me, okay? DE specifically demands that you make it so that your builds are not AFK. If you willingly AFK in game, that's fucked up. Alright, you're an asshole for doing AFK. Alright, you should feel bad for AFKing in game, because when you AFK, you make the game unfun for everybody else, alright? You need to make sure that... My hands have been off the keyboard for a minute now. You need to make sure that when you play this game, you play actively and you play fair to everybody else. Because if you're not being fair, like with that health tank arcane, that dirty fucking health tanking arcane, that arcane was so unhealthy and so bad, let me tell you. I sure hated that health tanking arcane for being inactive. I sure hated the health tanking arcane, because it was so passive, let me tell you. It was so gosh darn passive. You could just sit here, and you could just survive forever, basically. I mean, that's just no fun. You just sit there, and just let the game play itself. I mean, jeez. This fucking AFK shenanigans with all these people, and their dirty health tanking, those motherfuckers. Oh, grr, I shake my fist at them. Always health tanking, and surviving, and being unfun and unfair. Damn them. Look at my fair and balanced gameplay of me doing what everybody should do. And that's playing fair and fun with Nyx, who isn't AFK. Nyx is not an AFK frame. Because... Nyx is not an AFK frame because it's not an AFK frame not an AFK frame because not an AFK frame because not isn't not because actually I know this one. I know this one. Hold on. This is an AFK because it just isn't, okay? It's just not. It's just not AFK. And if you think it's AFK, you're a dumb, stupid idiot. Fuck you. That's why the health tanking arcane had to be nerfed. And also, Revenant is totally balanced. Idiot. DE can do no wrong. Pablo's the greatest developer ever. All hail Rebecca. You could teach your dog how to do this while you're at work? That's what the Chinese do. That's a really funny reference, actually, for a couple of reasons. Because a couple of people know. Oh, Guardian Eximus. Hold on, this guy's a toughie. Because he makes these guys a little bit more resilient. I'm getting teleported now. It's really rude. I keep getting teleported and it's really confusing my boy. Oh. Oh. There it goes. What about violence? Violence is big and scary. So I'll let you in on a little secret, which is that Nyx is not the pick for the true AFK. Because Nyx just makes your Sentinel invulnerable. Which your Sentinel being invulnerable, obviously it leads to this, where you just don't shoot anything and the game plays itself. But in actuality, this is not really what you have to worry about for like the AFK. The real AFK involves pet exploits, and it involves some loot manipulation and yada yada. The real AFK is with a beast companion and with basically another invulnerable method that can't be dispelled by violence or by energy because it's just completely for free. Absorb is not switched off from violence. Yes, it is. This looks so fun, I'm going to try it. Yeah. Yeah. That's why that health tanking arcane had to be nerfed, by the way. Because of AFK like that with Nyx. Those dirty fuckers. What rat bastards they are. God, those assholes. And their stupid health tanking. Can you imagine playing like that? Unbelievable. Imagine playing like this. I could never. Anyways, that's why I play Banshee. That's why in my usage stats, I'm a fucking Banshee player. Actually, I'm still a majority Volt player, but Banshee's creeping up there. 2% is really high for my frame usage, because all of my frames are used at about 1%. You can see that my top used frames, like Mirage, only 1.8. My OG Valkyr, this was my main frame for a large chunk of the game's life, so this being down at 1.5 should kind of give you some insight. I play a lot of my frames very diversely. I never really stick with a main. You know, even a frame being used at like 0.5% like this is still like a decent amount of use time because of just how spread out my usage is across all the frames. Except for Gyre Prime there. I've never gotten that one, and I don't plan to. That's not true. I do plan to. Oh, Volt Prime you. It's crazy how much usage my Saren gets. Just because of meta farming. God. And still my Banshee creeps up. I wonder if my Banshee will ever overtake my Saren. That's an interesting one. Also, this is a fucking tragedy. The Kuvazar has now become my most used because of crewmate. Double XP. Which is pretty interesting, actually, if you think about it. Also, my Torrid usage. Man. Will Rhino ever be out of style? Definitely not. What even is my most used primary nowadays? Man. I genuinely don't know. Oh, wow. Because if you look at these primaries, they're all so split. Obviously, the giant chunk of Kuvazar is from crewmate. These two can basically be ignored for crewmate and what's it called purposes. So it leaves like the Cedo, which and then like Cedo Prime exists. I've been using that a lot. Where's Cedo Prime? Even Burst in Prime is only 1%. Stalta is up there. I use Stalta a lot. I guess I'm pretty diverse, actually, in the primary department. Secondary department is not. This is very accurate. this is disgustingly accurate. Compressa Prime and Compressa, which, by the way, ever since Compressa Prime has come out, I have replaced my Compressa entirely, and it's still miles away. This will be forever on my account. Panzer is based. That's because it's not showing you my Helios usage. Oh wow, actually. Now my Panzer overtook Helios. This was my most used for a while, was Helios here. Melee will always be this amalgamation of shit. There's so many melee phases I go through. I'm actually really surprised this hasn't overtaken the Rabvi yet. Between Telos and Rabvi, it's kind of hard to tell, actually. Speaking of secondaries, by the way, did my Azima finally get cleared? Ugh, thank God. I need to finish ranking that, apparently. My Azima was finally cleared. No, it's not. What? I bought the Azima. Hold on. Do you buy the blueprint from Samaras? Oh my days. Okay, buddy. Okay, Samaras. Fucker. 90% schwack. Old meta. Old Prism meta. Long time ago. So long time ago. Before Little Duck, before Fortuna, when Eidolon was first introduced, this was the Archoplasma. You stream on Twitch too? I used to, long time ago. I stopped dual streaming because I don't feel like paying for Restream Premium to get like the better service out of it, and like like for me this is a hobby, so I don't really. I'd rather keep the VODs on YouTube so that they continue to get views and so that people can watch them later. I know that Twitch has a better encoder by a fucking mile. Twitch looks better, it has a better streaming experience, there's a lot of positives for that, but I just, for ease of use, like I don't want to dual stream because Restream is a piece of shit. This is a hobby for me, and YouTube just makes it really easy to save my VODs. I don't have to worry about, I do the stream on Twitch and then I export to YouTube and then I just don't like it. But basically, old, before Eidolon meta was, like back when Eidolon meta was 4-man. No, don't worry about it. You're fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Yeah, before Eidolon meta wasn't 4-man. Back when Eidolon meta, you needed 4 people. Schwack was really goated because you would go up underneath the Eidolon, and if you aimed it just right, you would clip both legs on all of the hit points and the back portion of the Eidolon on every hit point, and then it would end with a headshot. And if you angled it exactly correctly with the Schwack, it would one-shot the Eidolon shields with Madurai. So back then, the method was to get 2 Madurai users to always be perma-charging, and they would alternate back and forth between who was doing what. So one Madurai user was charging, the other one would one-shot the shields and the body part. Then they'd go back to charging. After the phase would happen, they'd do the same thing again. And then they would rotate out. Back and forth, back and forth. And the Schwack was the fucking meta for that, because it would just pop all of it at once. That was before people started using the prism. Or sorry, not the prism. The brace. The brace was also like an Arcoplasmor, but it had an explosion. But the difference with this one was that it had a higher crit damage. So when people discovered that you could use the Volt Shields to multiply the crit damage, that one became a lot easier because you had to charge it way less? Okay, pick Josh, crazy drop. You had to charge it way less if you shot through the Volt Shield. So the meta amp at the time was to grab just the, I forget what the brace was, because all of the Cetus braces were really bad. It was like whatever brace, and then it was Schwack and the scaffold, Klebrick scaffold. I think it's Klebrick scaffold. Hold on, is my memory fucking goated? Klebrick scaffold. No, it's not the Klebrick. Hold on, this is going to drive me nuts if I don't know what scaffold it is. Hold on, I'm going to go fucking find out, because I need to know what scaffold it is, because if I don't know what scaffold it is, I'm going to fucking touch you inappropriately. I didn't say that. God, who is the vile motherfucker who said that? Anyways. Yeah, that was why the Schwack was my most used. Because this is before Fortuna. Back when running a 4-man was mandatory for clearing a 6x3. Or, sorry, 6x3 didn't even exist. It was like a fucking 2x3 was requiring a 4-man. Bro's memory is not goated. Bro's memory is faltering. Shrekson. This one. Shrekson. So basically the meta was like whatever brace. I think it was this one. It was lower end because that was the best we had. And what it was discovered was that this one had a higher crit damage, the Shrekson scaffold here. And so people switched to using this when they realized, like, oh, Eidolon shields are more vulnerable to crit, and Volt multiplies your crit, so you want this alt fire. But initially it was this one. Why would it require 4? Because this was the amp you had to run, and you had to alternate Madurai. Because basically, like, the meta was... Okay, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. The meta for Eidolons was Chroma, Volt, Trinity, and Haro. Well, it's sometimes Oberon, sometimes Haro, sometimes Rhino. The last slot was kind of a flex. But it was Trinity, Volt, Chroma. Those were the 3 main mandatory players. When Haro dropped later, he started replacing Trinity because Trinity could make the entire team invulnerable and give them crit. And so then it became Chroma, Volt, Rhino, and Haro. Because you needed to get the roar buff from Rhino because subsumes didn't exist. You needed to get the invuln and the crit from Haro, who had a negative duration build, who could also heal the lures, which is why he started replacing Trinity. You needed the Volt for the crit doubling. And you needed the Chroma for the Serration damage. Because Mirage wasn't really picked for that. Because Chroma just was way, way easier to build for that. Because he would health tank. And back then, there was no shield gate. So because there was no shield gate, you couldn't rely on, like, Mirage shield strats. you had to rely on Chroma health tanking, and also he ran heat to give the rest of your allies health as well, because you needed enough health to survive. Dude, I'm telling you, it was a completely different fucking world back then. So different. This was the meta amp. Can you imagine showing this to like a Cascader today and being like, this is meta? Eidolons back in the day used to be fucking peak because everybody had to like lock the fuck in, and like all of your Madurai players had to be in sync, and everybody had to be like coordinating and paying attention. Like one Madurai user would do their cycle, the next would do theirs, the next would do theirs. Everybody was always rotating. It got to the point where like everybody realized like everybody had to run Madurai, because in order to like speed kill the Hydralist, you wanted to just one shot everything. It was so much more interesting. This is your most used amp? This is my most used amp. This is what it is. This is the exact amp that you guys see on my profile as 90% usage. That's what it is. It's that guy. Fuck, where is it? That's the amp. It only shows you the prism, but that's what this amp is. This amp stayed with me forever, dude. Forever, this amp stayed with me. Back when rank 5 Energize was 1500? Bro. Back when rank 5 Energize was 4,350. Don't even fuck with me right now. Energize used to be 4K. 1500 is adorable. Energize used to be a 4,000 Platinum Arcane. You paid 1,000? Fuck, dude, I sold so many Energizers for like 800. Because Energize started declining and declining. When Fortuna dropped, and amps got revamped, and we got a hold of the Cantic, and we got a hold of the Propa Scaffold, and we got a hold of the Certus Brace. The reason the Certus Brace is the way that it is, and the reason it's so meta, look at what it does. It boosts the shit out of your crit. The Certus Brace, the reason it's even a crit brace at all, is because DE knew that it would fucking obliterate Eidolon meta. They thought, by the way, that we would keep the Schwack, not recognizing that the Cantic was fucking nuts. Like, just really quickly, look at the difference here. Look at this crit. Look at this fucking crit. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. The reason Propa started being used, by the way, was this right here. This crit. This build immediately destroyed Eidolon. Because it went from... Like this specific, this alt fire, just fucking obliterated Eidolon. Oh, dude. And you could do... Oh! You could do so much cool shit with the Arcanes. Because, like, the Arcanes were kind of like wild cards. Oh, man. Man. Check Discord for Nyx versus Violence. Does Violence not turn off Nyx? Huh? What the fuck? No way! Wait a minute. What the fuck? He's supposed to. No kidding, dude. It's Jover. Holy shit, that's crazy. Would you make Eidolons complicated again if it was up to you? I would do a lot of things to this game. But at the same time, everything that, yeah, when you're not true AFK gets upgraded to true AFK. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought that it would turn off. Fuck me. So this might sound weird. For everything that I would change in this game, there are 3 other things that I would never touch. That are new things. For example, with Uriel. I would remove his fucking passive, but I wouldn't really remove what the abilities do. I hate Swiss Army knife frames. I hate when a frame does everything. But at the end of the day, the general Warframe player base doesn't. and I don't want to take that away from them just because I don't like it. I don't like Swiss Army knife frames, but I'm also more than content with just having my Banshee and letting them have Uriel. But I would take it the fuck away from his passive. You'd bring back Spin to win? That's so funny. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like Swiss Army Nokko, but I'm not going to take it away just because I don't like it. If I could change it, you know what I mean? Because do I think it's unfun? Fuck yeah, I think it's unfun. Would I probably try to balance it in some way? Maybe a little bit, but I wouldn't outright kill it. The thing is, a lot of people enjoy this game very differently. No two people enjoy Warframe the same way. Some people only care about fashion. Some people only care about a specific kind of fashion only during missions, and they don't even give a shit about the other fashion. Some people who care about fashion only care about it for specific frames and don't really give a shit about how they look 90% of the time, but they want their one specific fashion to look good in like a specific way for like a specific like kind of thing. That's just the fashion side of things. Some people genuinely want this game to play itself. I have literally seen like forum posts where these people are complaining that the game doesn't automatically play itself. Like, they want the build, they want the weapons to mod themselves, they want the missions to play themselves, they want the objectives to complete themselves, they want infinite damage and infinite health. They genuinely want like an AFK hold W and E simulator. You know what I mean? Some people only care about like advanced gameplay mechanics and interesting, like cool, boss rushing or like speed running or like fucking collecting things. Some people only care about the fact that there's like exclusive collectibles that we'll never see again. Everybody that enjoys this game enjoys it very differently. And so it wouldn't be fair for me to come in and say, I'm nerfing Uriel because I don't like that he's a Swiss Army knife. That's not fair for me to do that. If you like that he's a Swiss Army knife, fine. I'm still going to nerf the fact that it's fucking passive. I'm going to make you be conscious about your abilities. I'm going to make you actively try to use his buttons and like specifically engage with his abilities and kind of tweak the way they work because they're too fucking strong. Way too strong. But I'm not going to fucking outright kill this frame. And I'm not going to ruin the fact that he's a fucking jack of all trades. Especially because he's like very like just good, like just fun gameplay wise. I don't think it would really hurt him to switch from that passive. That passive is just fucking too much. It genuinely upsets me. What passive would you give him? I think what I would do is I want to keep his demon mechanic where he summons little homeboys. But what I would probably change is that casting the ability is what summons the minion out, as opposed to them always being active. And specifically what you're looking at is what you send the minion out. So you still keep the mechanic, but it's not just always active. It's something that, like, you press the button, you summon them out, and you send them forward to do a thing. And you kind of direct them, kind of like Korra's Venari, but a little bit more aggressive. In exchange, you're also nerfing what they actually do value-wise. So I wouldn't even necessarily outright nuke the passive as like, oh, it doesn't work that way anymore. I would specifically give you control over those minions a little bit better. In exchange, nerf the values down and force you to be active with the abilities. So not necessarily outright remove the passive, but I would remove how the passive functions because it is a passive. It is too passive. Gauss's battery is a good example where like Gauss's battery is technically a passive, but you have to engage with his abilities to use it. You have to use his 2 and his 3 at the right time. You have to use his 1 to build it up. You have to make sure you pop his forward, to maintain it. Killing enemies with fire gives him energy. You could do something simple like that. That's not the end of the world. I like his minions being out with his 2 and his 3, sacrificing their health, healing them. That's actually like a really good mechanic. Them going down is not impactful. Demons being down should be more punishing, and it shouldn't be a one-button revive. That's a good point as well. I feel like the damage, the demons dying should have some kind of significant nerf to your kit. Maybe it, cripples you in some way, cuts your energy in half. You have to build an energy to fucking build it back up. You have to do something, whatever. But I would go that route with it, where I wouldn't even necessarily kill the idea of like his summons or his minions or whatever. I wouldn't make them not do things. I would just outright remove the fact that like, oh, they're always active. They're always doing things. They're always breaking the fucking game. Always giving you extra hit fire rate. Always giving you chaining damage. Always giving you a shit ton of health orbs. Especially the health orb guy. The health and energy for free, constantly, 24/7, just for playing the game is nuts. I mean, if you really wanted to make Uriel interesting, cut his health in 1/3 for each demon. So if you lose all 3 demons, you go into a knockdown state. And you have to do something to revive yourself and the demons. 900 health orb with equilibrium? Yeah. It makes rally point feel fair and balanced. It really does, dude. It's fucking disgusting. So, I mean, there's a lot that I would do that would address the fact that he is inactive on that passive ability without downright, like, just removing it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't delete the passive in its entirety. I would shift, like you need to be active with an ability that's fucking strong. You just need to. You need to be pressing buttons. You need to be playing the fucking video game. I don't understand how they made that and we're like, yeah, you're playing the video game. Like, you're just not. You know what I mean? And it's shit like that I would change. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to ruin the Swiss Army knife. I wouldn't ruin, like, what he does or, like, how he functions, blah, blah, blah. I would just remove just the most unfun part of his kit in exchange for something that makes a lot more sense that actually aligns with the goals that they supposedly have, where they're really anti-AFK. If DE is so anti-AFK, why the fuck do they keep making the same mistakes? You know what I mean? This has actual height? What? I had no idea this had actual height. What the fuck? Why does this have geometry like that? I'm more impressed than anything. What the fuck? Whatever. Gauss maintains the test of time being universally accepted as the best designed kit ever because it makes sense. There's glass next to it. I'm more shocked. Like that specifically, that lip sinks down. Like in geometry, it's not just a texture. That's so weird. Because that takes geometry, which takes physics data. Which is really interesting why that takes physics data. That's just so funny. My brain. Yeah. Geometry dash real. You know, a lot of what I would change to this game would be additive as well. I wouldn't even necessarily... I always say this about things. I say this every time. For my new people that are here, you're going to hear me say this to other new people that come by. I would never backdate this game. I despise Jade Shadows. Like, I look back at Jade Shadows and I recognize just how much Jade Shadows ruined this game for me. It ruined enemy health scaling, it ruined enemy, values, it fucked with the math, it ruined the health types for me, it ruined my calculator, I had to rebuild my entire enemy damage calculator and my enemy health calculator, it ruined a lot for me. Great fucking quest. But I would never backdate Jade Shadows. You know why? Because of the great quest, because of the great magnetic changes, because of some of my favorite weapons ever, and because of the arcanes. I wouldn't remove that update. Everything that came with the enemy changes and everything that came with the health type changes and the massive, massive power creep we got from every enemy basically being a wet piece of tissue paper, every issue that I have with it, it is worth the good that came from that update. You know what I mean? I still have respect for all of the other things that came with that update, including a major wave of quality of life and bug fixes. Do you guys remember how obscene the Void Blast bug was? Do you remember pressing your operator and being stuck in Void Blast? And the only way to fix it was to fucking do this weird combo where you like alt fired in operator to interrupt the thing and then went back into your Warframe to cancel a melee attack because it was tied to like the auto melee button, and it was like auto meleeing in your operator, and that was causing you a Void Blast, and it was bugging the fuck out, and it was obnoxious. That sort of shit ruined the game for me for like months. Jade Shadows fixed it. So there are definite issues and problems and failures that come with every version of the game. 100%. But for every single thing that DE does wrong, they do like 3 things right. Sometimes it's really hard to focus on what they do right. Sometimes I'll play an update like 1999, and the only thing I can see is what they did wrong with that update, because I don't like 1999. I didn't connect with the characters, I didn't like the lore, I didn't like the quests, I didn't like any of it. I didn't connect with it, I didn't resonate with it. I really did not have fun with 1999. That's just like how it is. And I was very negative, and I was very strongly worded, and I had put my fucking feelings out there for like what I disliked about 1999 constantly. A lot of people are like, why the fuck do you play this game? You hate it so much. All you do is bitch and complain. But it's because of, like, when the great updates happen, dude, and, like, the good stuff comes, it's like, that's what I want. Old Peace was fucking brilliant. I love Old Peace. Everything about Old Peace. I genuinely don't see the flaws in this update that other people see. Some people have a lot of problems with the Parita Rebellion and how grindy it is. And don't get me wrong, this new shit, this is grindy. This is grindy as fuck. I did not realize that daily standing doesn't even account for like you need like 3 days to max out a fucking tree. I didn't even think about that. But like, I don't even mind that, because the grind itself is just genuinely enjoyable. Do you think Adis' story and introduction was forced? I don't. I really liked the lore. I think it fit. I think it made a lot of sense. I liked it. Would you not just backdate the health and armor changes from Jade Shadows? No. And let me tell you why. This game's infrastructure has changed since then. This game's internals, the way this game does math, the way this game functions has changed since that point. So what I would change is I would add to the enemy scaling. I would change the enemy level scaler. I would change the enemy base health values. I would change the armor scaler. I would fucking remove the armor cap for Steel Path. Good God. Let me explain something to you right now. Armor should not be capped for Steel Path. Fucking period. The red health buff was actually a really good change. Armor should just go back to the old armor scaling that we as Warframes... I don't know why they changed that. That makes no sense to me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Uncap armor. At the very least, make it 99.9%. At the very least, because currently armor is a dead multiplier that does nothing. For enemies, I should clarify. For Warframes, it's whatever, but for enemies, armor's a fucking nothing burger multiplier. Just one corrosive ability is more than enough to fucking delete armor. So... But, like, the changes to health types, I miss the old health type system. I like it a lot. But guess what? Most new players and most casual players really appreciate the new health type system. It's not as complex, it's not as difficult to get into, it's not as obscure or hard to find. Do I think that they could have just integrated on the currently existing health type system and keep the system that I grew up with and like? Fuck yeah. I miss enemy health types. It doesn't make sense to me that a corpus humanoid, the flesh part of their body, is weak to magnets. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It made way more sense to have shields and health in different categories with different flesh types, different health types. It was way more complex and diverse and interesting, and I liked it a lot more. But dude, sometimes you gotta let the people have what they want. It's the same thing with Uriel. You want a Swiss Army knife? Fine, I'm not gonna fight you over it. Go ahead. I miss the old health type system. You know what I would do if it was up to me? Zune and Big Josh and Goat and everybody else who fucking hates the Jade Shadows changes with me. You know what I would do, unironically? I would just make it so that Base Path and Steel Path are just separate versions of the fucking game. That's it. That's all I would do. Base Path should get a bump in maybe the enemy density department. Maybe it should get a bump in, you know, kind of that more aggressive scaling that they have. I don't know if you guys noticed, but enemies scale a lot harder now. So, like, lower level players kind of have a little bit more struggle going on in the early game. I should say the mid game. Us high-level players who have the capability of understanding these more complex and nuanced systems, once you get to the steel path, the game should evolve. Health types should be more difficult. Armor should be more difficult. Health should be more difficult. Enemy damage should be more difficult. These sorts of systems that we have in place should be more advanced. They should be more complex. And I personally think places like EDA, ETA, where they have their own modifiers that make their own kind of difficulty, it's actually totally fine for those to stay base path scaling the way that they are. For those of you who don't know, when you play an EDA and ETA, it's actually base path scaling. So you're not actually playing against a level 500 enemy, you're playing against a level 130 steel path. Sometimes weaker, based on the enemy type. So realistically, EDA ETA is at a steel path difficulty. If you leave it on the current system the way it is right now, with the randomized loadouts and the randomized debuffs and the randomized I think that's perfectly fine. It's ass, it's super ass, it's omega ass, don't get me wrong. It's trash. But steel path should exist as a separate layer for people who want difficulty. They should stop putting rewards behind steel path, and specifically make steel path focus on the things that high-level players who want difficult, challenging content, that's where they should go. They should go there for enemies that have infinite armor and trillions of EHP. They should go there for, if you want a level cap, you go to steel path, because that's where it's cool to do it, where the enemies are harder, and, you know, like, that's what it should be. Different health types, different system, like, more difficulty, like, that's how they should go about it. Interesting difficult mechanics, please and thanks. Dude, do you remember the Xmas bug where, like, every other fucking enemy was an Xmas for a couple updates? That was one of the most fun updates I ever had. There isn't enough players like that for DE to put the effort in, but there is. There is. I'm gonna tell you right fucking now, Zune, that there absolutely is. There 110% is. Because it's not just my community. Even the casuals in, like, Nightmare Frame server, God fucking forbid you see that cesspool, even those guys are like, game too easy. Want more difficulty. Want harder. Want better. If the fucking turbo casuals of the game are saying that they want the game to be harder and more interesting, bro, come on, man. Come on. I don't think it's a crazy, insane thing to say that DE can do both. They can make content that is for high-level players and content that is for low-level players without it needing to cater to both. There is no low-level player who should be playing in Steel Path. Let me make something very clear to you guys, where my stance is. I personally think that this game needs to undergo another massive overhaul. A long time ago, before a lot of you guys were playing, DE actually rebalanced every single weapon in the game. Every single gun. Every single melee. Every single stat. From crit, status, fire rate, some of them got multi-shot changes. We had sweeping status chance reworks. Every single weapon in the entire game got its damage values tweaked and bumped and changed. Every single one of them. Now, back then, there was a lot less weapons in the game. There was maybe, like, 400 weapons total. Tell them about the 4x IPS bias. There was a 4 times status weight for IPS, and there was maybe about half the weapons that there are now. But when I say that they went through and they made the effort to update literally everything in the game to accommodate newer, harder content and to bring everything in line and to kind of standardize, like, okay, we're not going to have a weapon that has like 2 base damage. They made the compressor, but that's an exception because it's a shotgun. It's okay. They went through and very deliberately and intentionally tweaked everything. This dev team has the talent and potential and ability to change things in the game. Sometimes I think to myself, like, oh, I'm asking for too much, or oh, I'm asking for too big of a change. Oh, I want them to make a change that's too sweeping, or it's too drastic, or it's too intense. And then they fucking shock me with how much they change. And it reminds me, like, dude, these guys have the potential, they have the knowledge, they have the skills, they have the tools to make these kinds of changes. It's not outside of the realm of possibility or feasibility to say, hey, Steel Path should just have different enemy scaling. Steel Path should just have different priorities with like different missions. Missions should be more complex and diverse and interesting and cool. One of my favorite things about Old Peace is that every single one of these objectives, in some way or another, is like a reskin of currently existing objectives. But despite being a reskin of currently existing objectives, every single mission is unique. Literally every mission is unique. Playing Minesweeper, that's like kind of similar to finding the drone spawns in Plains of Eidolon. Not Minesweeper, the sound detector one where you have to pull up the thing and then shoot the ground. It's kind of similar to finding the drone spawns, but it's unique, it's different, it's new. We literally never had a game like that. It's a lot of fun. Playing Minesweeper is a lot of fun, it's really refreshing. It's incredibly refreshing. Every single one of these missions, even the exterminate missions, feel fast-paced and interesting because there's just fucking enemies raining from the sky constantly. Do you know how much fun I have playing Parita? I genuinely, like, I smile and I bounce in my chair. I sit here and I get all fucking excited and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see you go fast. It's just fun. I'm having genuine fun when I play these fucking missions. I have so much fun because it's so fresh and dynamic and interesting. And there's a couple that absolutely fucking kill me. Oh my god, I hate getting the radio signal one where you have to press the button, and then you have to go grab a white thing, and then you have to press the button again, and then you have to grab another white thing, and you have to press the button again, and then the mission front. Oh, that's fucking awful. And then you got 4 of those if you're playing with a squad. And only 2 can spawn at a time. I hate that one. But even then, I'm so happy to play it. Because it's new, and it's different. Battery that requires 2 parts to assemble. I fucking like that mission. I know nobody else does. I like it. I know nobody else likes that one. I like it. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. I like that one. The 2-part battery is genuinely fun. I like it. It's a hot take, but I'm standing by it. I'm standing on that business. You can't change my mind. You can't convince me otherwise. It's a really fun one. Fuck you. Suck my nuts. You run Titania. I run Banshee. You know why? Because Banshee has a fucking function as a damage buffer. And as an energy support. Because guess what? These guys don't really give shit for energy. Fuck yeah, I love running Banshee on Parita. And I love running with a Titania player. And a Saren. Because guess what? This game mode really, really shines when everybody's pulling a lot of weight. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the duo speedrun. But the duo speedrun is 2 Mirage players, and they have to fucking move fast and nuke and do a bunch of shit. It's really entertaining, and it's a lot of fun to watch. But do you know what makes that like way more smooth and way more fluid? A team setup that is a Nova, Titania, Saren, Banshee. Dude, Nova, Titania, Saren, Banshee. Run it. Run it as a squad. Run it as a 4-man. Your fucking eyes will open and you'll say, oh my god, of course. Because it just fucking changes everything, dude. These frames that have like this giant range that they never get to take advantage of. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's so much fun to play as a squad. Because nobody's useless. Everybody works together. It's fucking great. This is what I've been begging for forever. This update has single-handedly, this gameplay is so fucking good. It sounds fun. It is fun. Dude, let's fucking do it right now. I'll be the Banshee. It's so good. I just assumed that Titania would be good for the homunculus, but she rules the battlefield. She's great. You need a Banshee, or you need a Titania, excuse me. Because Titania just fucking beep, 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 just super fast. But I'll tell you what, you should run it with a Banshee, and your fucking eyes will open. And you should run it with a Saren, and you'll go, of course, dude, Saren makes so much sense. And then you run it with a Nova, and you're like, of course, of course, of course. It makes so much sense, a hook. Dude, who's online right now? I'm down to fucking play this shit. This is some of the most fucking fun. By the way, Zeneric has a use now. Zeneric has a fucking use. Let's do it. Let's fucking play it. It's so much fun to just fucking go fast in this game mode. It's so entertaining. Problem is find fun weapons to use on Banshee. Dude, Augicore is kind of disgusting. I keep using Augicore. It's so disgusting. Augicore is fucking vile. It is genuinely gross. Augicore is like, is fucking genuinely like disgusting. You want to see the Banshee Parita setup? Let's run it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Don't do that. Message /W nev, and I will invite you guys. You've seen the light of the base assist, never going back? Dude, the base assist is also really good. Except that one with Fortifier, it's too easy. I've been using Irradiate. I've been really all over Irradiate lately. Irradiate is like where it's at. I want to get magazine capacity, I think, somehow, some way. And I might have to be through this. But I don't know. This is such a decent Riven. It's just no negative. But this is like almost perfect. Actually, because this is electricity and I don't really need status, I could change this. Because how much status is this? 60%. How much is the base status chance on this thing? 24? 24 times 0.6 times 4? Calculator. 24 times 1.6. I need this in parentheses, actually. Hold on. Fuck. Clear. 26 times... Oh, fuck. There we go. Clear everything. 26 times parentheses 1.6. No, 1 plus parentheses again 0.6 times 4. 88.4. That's not too bad, honestly. But this helps a lot. Balls. Base assist resonance is your all-time highest damage cap. Oh, very fun. Balls. It's a W. I want magazine capacity, I think. Primed slip. What's the Saren you're looking for? Or does it just have to be Saren? So, okay. A good Saren player for this specific setup will specifically focus on area nuking. So, a decent Saren setup for what that kind of looks like would be something like this ESO Saren, where you've got a setup where you're able to kind of put out a lot of nuke with an AoE weapon with energized munitions. However, this is my specific ESO build. It looks something like this. But the honest truth is, okay, hear me out here. Let me cook a little bit. You don't necessarily need to full send into a setup that looks like this. Reason being, if you're gonna run like the nuke-oriented setup, you're gonna get some value out of spores. So you might actually want to invest at least like a single range mod, just so that you're a little bit easier on your spore spread, because the spread radius is really low for this mission. Right? So you've got a little bit of diversity options there. The other big thing is I wouldn't necessarily recommend this specific kind of AoE weapon, because the ammo is a little bit tight. I would recommend something that's a little bit more stable, that you can consistently AoE with. So something more akin to, like, the Basis is good, Plasmor is good, Tenet Plasmor, Shedu is really good, the Shedu is fucking nonsense. And the reason for that is because I'm going to be buffing the shit out of your damage. So you don't necessarily need a shit ton of damage to deal to begin with. Right? That's like the kind of general, like, that's the gist of it. Where I would maybe tweak this build, I would say I would take this build, let's say. We're going to put it on this config, override. So this is the kind of setup, right? But I'm going to go... like this, because you've got me giving you energy, you don't really need this equilibrium, and you're going to be better off using flow. That's going to matter a lot. If you're going to run Xeneric, which you should, because Xeneric gives you a shit ton of power strength, you can drop this, give yourself even more range, actually, and it doesn't hurt you. So let's even do that. Let's give ourselves more range, like that. This doesn't hurt you at all. This is only positive for you. This is a genuinely solid look into things. This is pretty decent, I would say. Scavenger mod is pretty good. This would probably serve you well. And then... fuck, I almost want to say go dispensary to give yourself ammo. But I think you want the ammo efficiency instead. You want the ammo efficiency subsume. Over the 4, not over the 2. So, this subsume, but over the 4. What focus do you bring? I bring Xeneric. I strongly recommend Xeneric, and the reason I recommend Xeneric is because it stacks power strength. This is an important thing, though, by the way. For you, the Saren player, there is a good argument for you, instead of bringing Xeneric, because you don't really need that much power strength, because I'm going to be multiplying the shit out of your damage, instead of bringing Xeneric, you could bring Moderai to give yourself that fire rate. Now, fire rate is going to eat your actual ass alive if you don't have Pistolier. Because Pistolier will give you enough ammo efficiency, because it gives you infinite ammo efficiency for something like this weapon. But again, if you're not bringing this weapon in particular, don't worry about it. But it allows you to take off this speed trigger. So you take off this in exchange for, what, more ammo? I don't even know. Maybe reload mod? That would probably be good. Does Moderai give you reload? Nope, it gives you damage and fire rate. See, ooh, so that's really good. This gives you damage and fire rate. You could arguably... oh, fascinating. You know, another thing you could do actually for the Saren build, I'm like thinking, I'm like labbing this on the spot. You could probably run the armor. Yeah. Yeah. You could run the armor. So you could run, instead of this duration arcane, the armor one, persistence. But instead of this, how much do you get out of umbral fiber? You get 630. You're almost there. You could run Unairu. But no, you want the Moderai. So you could do what? You could do something really freaky. You want the duration, so you would do something like this, I think. No, hold on, no you wouldn't. You would do something like, hold on, I'm cooking. Let me cook. I've got an idea. I got a fucking idea in my cranium. Take this out, you don't need it. Give yourself that look. Give yourself... you don't have enough capacity for what I want with the Forma setup that I have. Because of these Formas set up the way that they is. Because you see the cook, don't you, chat? Does this kill my other builds? It does. Do I use the other builds? Yes, I do. This is getting real freaky. Right, because that's the main build, right? This is getting real freaktacular. We're going to do some weirdness here. Change that to that. That gives us enough. Almost. If we do that, it gives us almost enough again. It would be enough if this didn't do that. Or if, you know, if that didn't do that. Is there anything I can do about this? What about that polarity? Is that flexible? That is not flexible. It would have to be that polarity, which no can do, Capitano. So the issue polarity is this one. Is there any amount of creativity that gets me out of this situation? You see the vision? You see the vision, right? Fiber intensify is enough for persistence. Since it's not workable, you have to do the backup instead. Because you need just a little, you just need a little bit more. You need 700 and that's it. This doesn't fit because that's too expensive. That's still too expensive. It does fit. Hold on. Like that. Which is fine. It's not ideal though. Because it's not super consistent. Because you don't get that many health orbs. It's usable. But not ideal. You'd want anything else. Like, you know what you really want? You want to be able to go like this. But Omniformas don't reduce the cost of that. That's the big kicker. You can't dual Omni / Umbral. Drop flow, but you have overcharge. You can drop flow. If you drop flow, because this is not Omni, but if you drop flow, this can go here. This can be Umbral. And then you could even actually go this route just to squeak out that little bit more, and that doesn't really even kill you. You actually have almost enough to do a different thing, but you don't. This hurts to do. But are you even really hurt by this? You should be energy efficient enough because I'm giving you so much energy. You don't really need the capacity. This is the play, I believe. And that gives you 724. It's just enough for the setup. How much multi-shot would it give overcharge? I don't have overcharge though. Sacrifice duration? No, because you want the reload time. You want duration for this. You want duration for this. The solution is another forma. Because this doesn't work either. I don't have overcharge, but if I did, that would be very smart. That'd be very sexy. This is the issue. You could just not do the persistence build. Something forcing you to do this. I'm forcing you to do this. Actually, you know what? You would even go like this because you need health. Because it wouldn't even be worth it without this. And you need a health steal. Persistence just doesn't work. The more I lab on it, the more I work on it, it's just too much. Persistence is almost there, but it's just not smart enough. Compared to what you'd be getting, it's not worth it. So I think you do go shield route instead. Is there any ammo related ones aside from Pistolier? No. You could do double back actually. That makes a lot of sense here. Double back would be really, really solid for you. More duration is never bad as well. Concentration, which I don't have any ranked up. And that's never bad to have. These can come off again. I omniformed for nothing, but it's worth it to do science, so I'm not too upset about it. You don't need this at all. You genuinely don't need this, because you're going to get Well, if you're gonna do Moderate, actually, you should. Should you do Moderate or should you not? Concentration better than Molt-efficiency? Not technically, by a fucking mile. There's nothing technically about it. This is way better. There's no technicality that you're dealing with their partner. It is fucking better by a mile, by a country mile. Is there anything ammo related at all other than scavengers? 150, 150, 150, 150. It doesn't really matter. Pistol's best. Moderate fun if you have Sobek. True. You could also sight Sobek if you're good enough, but sight Sobek's a little bit harder to use, I feel. Tempting offer. You were dealing with mouth breathers who couldn't do math then? Probably. Concentration immediately applies on first cast. That's what makes it so fucking disgusting, by the way. It is genuinely vile. Let's just do the range again. Get you back in here. Fuck it, we can even get this back in here. And we have 18 capacity minus whatever efficiency. We don't really need duration. You don't really need efficiency. Don't really need anything here other than, I guess, if you want shield capacity for your Duntana, right? Just for the sake of your shield gate being longer. Or whatever shield mod, rolling guard, whatever you want to do for survivability's sake. Just to make yourself a little bit easier to use, right? Make yourself a little bit more comfortable. So this could be your setup. Obviously, this would be the other thing. The ammo efficiency on this one. Which, I should just change this, because I think the Saren is purely dedicated to this grind. So let me just really quickly ooga booga this. Energized munitions. Infuse over the 4 on, fuck it, all configs. I'm sure this won't bite me in the ass later. So, if I were to do a Saren for specifically this mission, it would look something like this. If not exactly like this, this is probably what I would do. Maybe change this one. I would run Moderai to give myself the fire rate. Not Zeneric, I would run Moderai. Actually, because I'm running Moderai, I would do this then instead. I would take this, and I would take the small amount of power strength, just to have the multiplier. Something crazy, but it's better to have it, right? I would run something like this. My weapon would look something like this. I think instead of Crux, you can get away with Overcharge. Do I have a different Overcharge? I do not. That's my next one to rank up. This goes up to 350 MS, which is nuts. You could also go with regular Merciless, because the reload speed is really, really nice. Merciless is actually really solid. The reason I have Crux is because you can sometimes get headshots and you get enough efficiency to be chilling. But realistically, if you're not going to be able to get the headshots, you go for the Merciless for the reload. Or even that multi-shot. How much multi-shot am I getting out of this? Does it tell me? You get a lot of multi-shot out of this. Wow. Wow. What good does Saren's 4 give? It will make your spores spread more efficiently, and it does viral procs. That's really what it does, like, at the end of the day. Whenever you use Saren's 4, it spreads her spores, which is just good. The problem is it's capped to her 4th ability range, so it's not going to spread her spores Insano style, but it's going to make sure you're not going to lose your spores. You know, I think I would still say Crux, just for the sake of having it, but not mandatory. You could do definitely something different, whatever's more comfortable for you, but I think more ammo efficiency is always going to be better. And I think more ammo is always going to be better. Prime magazine warp, sniper ammo mutation, mandatory. I think this is all pretty solid stuff. If you're wondering why this is here, it's because it spreads out your damage in a much bigger radius, which allows you to take much better advantage of it. This is what I use to proc Pistolier if I ever run out of ammo. This is only for when I run out of ammo. If I run out of ammo, I grab Pistolier. And then as soon as this procs, I go right back to using this. And just fucking laying down Hellfire. This is for movement tech. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. Yeah, I would change this focus school to Matarai. For the fire rate. Because it's going to be disgusting with this setup. For your companion, this guy's pretty solid. You got Mecha going on here, which is really solid. And Contagious. So you're doing a little bit of dippy dip. That's what I would do. Drop this in chat for you. Burrito. Get it? Instead of burrito, it's burrito. Do you use Gaia's Tragedy? Yes. Use Matarai Bow with Uriel, it's very fun and good. Saren Matarai Bow and win? True. True. True, 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 true. Very true. Matarai Bow will also carry this really hard. Very true. This is also very factual. Which reminds me, I need to put a lens on this. God, I have so many Naramon lenses on things. We're doing a Matarai lens, because why not? This Saren does not have a lens. Can I not put a lens on now? Oh no, it is on. Okay. It's just hidden because not max rank. I need to change this to the Cortigi. Actually, I need to change this to the Stat Stick Arbus set. Well, actually, no, I don't. I don't need the Stat Stick Arbus set. I need the Cortigi. Cortigi. Oh, motherfuck. I changed my ESO Saren instead of my Saren O. Well, actually, that doesn't change shit. I just do this. I'm fine. And I put this one on ESO on Vazrin. Although I should have it on Unairi, to be honest. Saren O is this one. This is the one that runs this. There it is. Runs the burrito. Oh, I gave myself this. I don't want this, though. I want the canal. I want the canal, you could hear me. You mother fucker. Matarai. No, that is not what my 2-button thing is for. My 2-button thing is actually for an Operator Void Sling. Also, if we don't have a Titania player, that's totally fine. I will just run Banshee, because Banshee is good. Man, I have to pee again. Drinking that soda was a mistake. I'll also drop this for you just so that you can see it. Flexible Arcane. This is what I would run as the Saren. And then something like this. And then, obviously, whatever, Praetos or whatever to move around. With Matarai. Farm Eidolon for focus, pass daily standing, trade in the shards. Yep, absolutely. I don't feel like farming Eidolon, so I will not do it, but you are correct. Too bad you've been too lazy to get the Kuva Ogre Slamau. Oh, I spent all that time. Alright, before we start, I'm going to use the restroom. If anybody else wants to join, by the way, Goat's the only one who got on the squad. We still need a Titania and a Nova. But I'm going to BRB because I actually have to use the bathroom, so BRB. Send a message. Message me. Message me. My name is Nev. Send a message to me. /W. We'll play together. I'm going to be right back. Okay. Not a single person messaged. Goat, it might just be you and me, brother. We might just have to rely on our cool movement and, something in order to do these quickly. You're eating lemon bars? That's valid. That's okay. Alright, it sounds like it's time for us to just fucking put nuts to butts, man. You and me, goat. Sounds like it's you and me time, man. Sounds like it's go time. It's time for us to... Movement you've not perfected? Don't even worry about it, dude. We're not gonna sweat that hard. We're gonna fuck around. Let's see. Licorice Bridge. Ren from Barbie. And a Scary Prime. 60, 15, 50. So this one is the Wrens. Yeah. Alright. Guess what? We're killing babies. Baby Ropalolis, chat. Killing baby Ropalolis. Hey, it's better than doing the homunculus. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we load turrets and we kill things. By the way, loading these turrets gives you a little percentage boost, so it's always good to just be on top of that and do them. And then other than that, keeping the area clear is generally, I think, the idea. Owie, getting hitted. Stop hitting me. Oh, don't hit me, big ship. The big ship has guns and the guns hurt. Nice. Give me my energy, quick. There we go. Alright, I need to grab that focus orb, actually. Because I need to max out my focus here. Hello, thank you for that. Thank you. Okay. Next. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, I have the wrong fucking weapon equipped, that's why. I'm sitting here like, why am I not moving? It's because I'm bad at video games. Ah! Oh my god, my inability to move is killing me. Dude, I'm so bad at moving. Bonk. Okay, okay. Gimme. I have brief respite, so I can shield gate. I need to remember to do that. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Let's see. Give me this tasty ammunition. There's another white thingy there. We need one more after this. Actually, he's already in that one, so I should just pick this up, and then that one will finish. What? I picked up a thingy. What? I guess I didn't. Give it to me. The last one is up there. don't know why I did that, but I need to leave. It's okay, though. Oh! 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 Wait, what? What fucking... Oh, I'm stupid. Eliminate. Execute. Go, Saren, go crazy. I'm gonna grab the extra spawns. Kill them all. Give me. Give me. Hello. Thank you for that. Hello. Oh, I didn't finish doing my thing. That's my fault. Where's your spot that I put on you? Why don't you have one? Laser beam. Alright, works for me. What are we doing? Oh, ground scanners. That's this one. I know this spawn. I say that as I fucking go to the wrong spot. And arc blocking. Love that. Okay, we got it. You know, I say I grabbed the wrong weapon, but I really didn't. I grabbed, like, the best weapon. Love this melee. Oh, shuttle. Yippee. Shuttle's fast. Well, sort of. Have fun, Saren. It seems like you're enjoying the game again after the update. Shoot the shrooms? I know how to shoot the shrooms. I use the, I have the Arbicep in the back pocket to double the strength whenever I need it, but I just don't need it. Because, like, you get a couple bounces and then the energy sustains itself. Also, because I'm running Xeneric, this power strength here just basically... Like, look at how much energy I get. I'm at 700 energy. Each of these is fucking plenty. I've got enough energy to fucking last me forever. I am big chilling. Also, this guy can give me shit, too. Give me energy. What a sweet hurt. So I'm not too worried. I can press F in... Okay, I was going to say there's no way. But yeah, I know about that. Nice build, thank you. You figured that out after? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You'll come to find that we're on the forefront of shenanigans over here. Shenanigans and shaboingery. I'd say my server is fairly high level. We are definitely up there. Ooh, love this mission. Yippee. Alright, so this one is fun because you just trigger all the guys. And then just kill. And we got a mini boss as well. Okay, good to know. One of these guys is not like the other. I need to find the Caliban. It's over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Hello, would you like to meet the beam? Oh, he's gone. Well, okay. So much for that. Okay, new orders get into position. You got it, boss. Man, this game is so... Oh, fuck, it's this guy. Well, whatever. Give me another energy buff. I'll take it. Alright. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. Why is it all the way back here? Give it to me. Don't lose charge. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay. Back this way. Oh, there's a crystal here. Maybe we get another one of those. Another 3 would be nice. What are we doing? Oh, we're drawing out guys. Alright. Give me kills. Yay, Banshee. Fucking love Banshee. How are you liking the, Look at him go. I'm not even gonna get the beam off in time. Nope, didn't get it. Love it. They need to really work on those animations. I've noticed that. Those animations take so goddamn long. Battery components. Man, where's Sloth when you need him? Sloth the speedrunner. Gimme. Okay, or not. Anarch spawn. So slow. Unlucky. Whoa, hey there. What am I doing? Ah! It's okay. Don't mind me. Alright, maybe mind me because there's no enemies. Oh, there's the enemies. No, you're taking my spawns! Alright, I'm good. Yeah, we unfortunately don't have enough time for this one, so we just... whatever. We just kill shit and have fun now. Do whatever you damn well please. Get these ready for the boss fight upcoming. Where we kill a child. You do the Mexian so consistently? Yeah. A lot of practice. Lot of practice on that thing. Laser beam! I don't have time for laser beam, surely. Oh. Okay. By the way, the exit always spawns on the ammo container, so if you see the ammo, you can get to extract early. Nope, there she is. It always spawns in a different fucking place. Fucking bugged in boss fight, Lamau. Is Sloth on? Like, is he online? At Sloth, at Omega. Are you... I should also at Stanced, although he should be sleeping. Are you awake for gaming burrito mission? Oh, excuse me. That was fun. Oh, dude, it's so much fun when you get like a goated squad and you run like fucking 13. I'm telling you. Like, we only got 9. Imagine, or we only got 8. Imagine if we got like 13. Best you've done is 11. Best I've done solo is 12. The duo that I saw got 16. My face was 17. Yo, Log, do you want to play? Are you online? Do you want to do burrito? Log's not online. It's so trash. You've only hit a 13, and that's solo with Sloth build. That's a good one to hit. Yeah, no, if you get really, really goated at like the super fast. We also didn't get super lucky. We actually got a lot of slow ones back to back. We didn't get any exterminates. It would have been nice to get an exterminate. Or maybe we did, I don't know. 20 to 30 minutes? That sounds like it's enough time for 2 more runs. Let's go, Goat. You and me, the undisputed duo champions. The best duo NA. Minefield. So, okay, fun fact about Minefield. You should hack. Hacking Minefield is always better because it clears like a shit ton of %. Always hacky minies. Oh, fuck, I missed that one. Okay, cringe. Give me that. Thank you. GG. Always hack mines. It's so much faster. Hacking mines is way faster. When you're solo, you only need to hack like 3 or 4 mines. It's so worth it. Oh, fuck. This is the slow one. I hate this one. Make sure you pick up those white things all the way back there because they don't spawn. They don't spawn again. Like, there's a cap of 2 that spawn. I grabbed this one. Gibby. So cringe. I hate this mission so much. This mission gives me fucking booger fart AIDS. Die. Thank you. Hello. Die. Thank you. I would love another thing. There we go. Oh, I hate that we're only getting 1 at a time. Where did it go? They need to rework this mission to drop more than 2 at a time of the stupid codes. It's really dumb when these get stuck. Oh, this one's fun. Do I have I do have a sort of slam weapon. Oh, I don't have any fucking Incarnon charged. Oh, I made such a huge mistake by not having Incarnon. What a massive mistake I have made. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. If you have a Heliocore or like any slam weapon, Magistar, whatever, that goes by super fast inside the cave. Interesting. Oh, stuck on stuff. Me slow because me get stuck on everything. Load turrets. That's a Sobek if I've ever heard it. Owie. My health bar. Ah! Holy. Want to buy health? You added? What's up? Stance, do you want to do burrito missions? Burrito Rebellion. Damn. My HP is low. Thank you, dog. Continue to give me health. My healer dog. Go and kill my Saren. I keep the circle clear. Go kill. There we go. Low-key burnt out. You have everything from the update already finished? That's totally fair, man. That's fair. You did run the absolute shit out of this content when it dropped. I won't make you do more. You ran this shit like non-stop for like days. Cases. Oh, I walked off the other one. That was a huge mistake. You don't feel burnt out? Dude, we can play. I'm down to play. This should be last case. Yippee. There we go. Shuttle. Get away from my shootel. You grind the tower for everything. Got everything double for Mizu, so you're dead? Oh, dude. That's nuts. Double grind is crazy. I enjoyed my grind. Nice and slow. Again, I only get to play every now and again, so. Steam Deck is charging. How is a Steam Deck? I was thinking of getting one for my girl. Caliban fucking deleted. Holy shit. Caliban executed. The shuttle interrupted by spawn? No, okay. Oh, Banshee, my beloved. My dog dug up nothing, because there's nothing to grab for me. That's so funny. Well, we're on a better pace for this one, at least. Last time we did this, the halfway timer, we were only at 4. This is good time. Murder! Kill them all. Get out of my face. I should have grabbed the extra spawns. That's on me. Oh, there's so many enemies here. Holy shit. Damn, y'all see that fucking zigzag? That was kind of clean, though. Batteries. Motherfuck. We had to get slow ones, man. We couldn't keep the vibes going. We had to get slow ones. Motherfuck, dude. Love's gonna keep you calm. Oh, fuck. Get the fuck out of here. But pride's gonna be the death of you and me. Alright, got it. Should I do all 4 batteries? Goated. Anarch captors. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where the 4th one is. Oh, it's already spawned. Alright. No abilities for you, bitch. Where did my damage go? I did like a lot of damage and then none. Alright, just melee you. Melee seems to be the way. There's another one. Give me this. Where go? Where go? Where go? Where go? This way. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Ah! Stuck on rocks. Fuck. Drop zones. Okay. Drop zones are obnoxious because whenever you grab ammo or go into operator, you like lose where the waypoints are. Very obnoxious. Am I waiting for this? Is the timer up? I don't see a timer on the side of my screen, which is confusing me because I'm standing here in the circle. Is it because that ammo is up? Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but whatever. I don't think we get this one in time. Is this just broken? Okay, I guess this one's just broken. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We have enough time. Go fast. We have a broken one, so I don't know if we actually have enough time or not. Where is it? There it is. We might have enough time. I think we actually do have enough time. Crazy. We just need one more. We can do one more. Come on. Surely we get it. Surely we get it. Come on. No. Wait. Hold on. It's totally doable. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No! You're fucking kidding me. I didn't slam, dude. I didn't slam! I tried to melee slam to get it in time. That's so painful. Laser beam. Laser beam. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way that guy didn't die, right? Come on. Ammo. Where did the ammo spot? Here it is, right here. This one. Extract early. GG. Yippee. Time spent in simulacrum does not count as mission hours. Yeah. Also, you say I need Magi, brother. I don't even think I have a fucking Magister Incarnate. I do not. Neither of these have the Incarnate. I've never grabbed the Magi Incarnate. You have funny Calervo Strength and Vig right now? That would suffice too? Oh, do it. That sounds fun. Yeah, do whatever. We have time for one more before log gets here. Hotfix 41.0.3. I feel like I read this already. Yeah, I did. Beep 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 beep. 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 Beep little leap. Beep little leap. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Nice backflip, bro. There we go. Finally got a kill. Hello. Thank you. I needed headshots, so that works. Next. It's always this way. Dude, these waypoints update so slowly. Ow. Wow, okay. Oh, kill things. What are we doing? Oh, minefield. Okay. Okay. Ah, I fucking triggered that one. I rolled too far. My fault. Oh, mine. Oh my god, we got both of them to spawn here. Why am I not slamming? What is that? Okay, he's got them. We have code. We have code. We have code. We need one more code, please. One more code, please. Please give me code. Please give me a fucking code. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the code. I appreciate this, man. What are we doing? Cases. Okay. I am out of... Yep. I don't know why I just stood there. Brain off. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about me. I can kill things. Don't worry about rezzing me. What am I doing? There they are. Can I stand between both of these? I cannot. That's so cringe. Oh. Oh, crystal. Nev, can you show you how to get gallium? Found your stream and searched for it. Nice. That's good. That's what I like. That's what I like. You lost your gallons too is crazy work. Yeah, they call me the gallium finder, man. I'm glad that you guys like the description, like search engine optimization so much. It is very funny to me. And it has worked. I have gotten a lot of new players who genuinely, like, they come in because they're like maybe not looking for like something silly like that, but they're just a genuinely new player. So like their search algorithm is kind of catered towards this sort of stuff. It's funny because it's like, it's partially ironic, but partially like it does actually work. Which makes it like a win-win situation because we get a laugh out of it and we get to teach new bros how to play the video game, not like apes. Brother, man, you got to make sure you're picking up the fucking supplies, brother. Please pick up the fucking supplies so that it spawns the next circle. I swear to God. Oh, shit. My fault. Where the fuck? There it is. There we go. Crystal. Oh, nice. Fucking move tech. Crystal. How about Zaw Contagion? I've been seeing speedrunner using Zaw with Volt. How many people do you think I've, like, opened their third eye with, like, goofy-ass shit like move tech? They really gotta give Banshee the ability to move while in this mode, man, I'm telling you. That would fix me. Shit. Alright. Good shit. Look at how much area this Banshee covers, by the way. God, I love this frame. I like seeing Goat in the fucking air slamming around. Just he bullet jumps way up there and just slams. Oh shit! It's an Eximus, brother! No! Keep me safe! It's attacking the shuttle! Oh, good God! Awarded for stealing 20 shuttles. Nice. New orders, probably exterminate? Nope, it's energy. Okay. Leave me be! Oh, you fat bitch! You fucking turret, you bitch! That's not the same without Nova Umbral. Give me this one. Give me that. Okay. Where's the objective? Fuck, I'm out of energy. Ah, come on. Ding, 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 ding. Where? Next. Shit. What is this? Ah, free the bitch. Hack the doors, hack the buttons. Where's the next one? Where's the thingy? There it is. Hacky-do. I hack-a-do. I hack-a-do thing. Well, at least we got 11 this time. Maybe 12 if exterminate? Not a chance. Yeah, not a chance. What the bitch? They broke the friends list again. DE and version control. How about them fixing this tile? You just don't like the caves, huh? Which, I don't blame you. The caves are pretty atrocious. Oh, that was a good Banshee sonar. Look at, these are good Banshee sonars. Look at that. Good sonars. Nice. Find ammo. This one, right here. Nice. Beep, beep, beep. The caves are horrible. Sticky corners everywhere. There's a lot of sticky corners in the caves. That I will totally concede. There is a lot of sticky corners in the caves. Very obnoxious. Why does your stream have bad bitrate? It's not bad resolution, it's just bad bitrate. The best I can do... I mean, dude, Warframe just sucks so much fucking bitrate, and my internet... Like, my internet is not maxed out, but it is pretty close to maxed out. The internet, like, if I change my bitrate to, like what, 9K, I start really straining my ISP. And it's honestly not even the actual bitrate, it's just YouTube encoder. YouTube encoder needs, like, so much fucking internet information, it's insane. Streaming in 1440 usually helps. That's the opposite issue. I'm streaming in 720. My streams are in 720. That would be doing the wrong thing. The issue is YouTube sucks so much fucking data, it's, like, not even funny. So, like, my maximum bitrate is actually at my peak internet, which is 1100. Technically, I have 15 up, but because of the way ISP works, I only actually get, realistically, about 12, especially during peak season. So, I have mine set to max out at 11, with the best quality that I can upload it at. But I mean, this thing just fucking, like, YouTube just eats bits like fucking nothing, dude. Like, YouTube just eats fucking stream data like it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's so bad. So bad. Maybe if I upped the stream output to 1440, I don't think so. I think it's the opposite issue. But I don't know. Like, no matter what I do, easy invade, true. Log here for the carry. I could try streaming in 1440. Oh, Saren with Roar. Crazy plays. Mines. And arc blocking. Love it. There was a scanner revealed somewhere. There it is. What? There's another one? Got it. Oh my god, can't move tech cause bad at video game. Oh my god, can't move tech cause bad at video game. Holy fucking... holy L. It's cases. Log capturing fucking 2 at a time. Goated. Can I reach this one? I almost can. Whoa, you can blow this wall open? Oh, that's fucking cool. That makes me feel really good about myself. I used my pure fucking game sense for that one. Because I saw the shiny on the container, so I knew it was explosive, so I was like, oh, I wonder what happens if I shoot it. And it fucking did that. I got this. Gotcha, gotcha. Owie. Dude, these ships need to fuck off. They do too much. Fuck these ships. Crazy work. Time for a Nev stream? True. It is in fact time for a Nev stream. Oh my fucking Titania is so fast. Oh, okay. Got it. Give me codes. Ah. I need to get headshots real quick. There, that's good enough. Oh, auto turrets. Log, do you want a VC, by the way? I'm so late to this party. Okay. I'll hop in VC after this one. Don't forget to load turrets, man. Loading turrets helps. Hold on, I actually think I have enough time to do this. Let's just hop in VC. Boom. I'm actually going to make a channel. Hold on. Do that. That way I can get log in here. There we go. Private channel. Hi, log. Hello. Chat, can you hear log? Log's online, but Nev, you're offline friends list. Sometimes I swear this game, dude, the Warframe is a functional game.
Yeah, this game sucks.
This game is so functional with no bugs ever. By the way.
Yeah, what do you mean bugs? There's never bugs.
I don't get any
There's
bugs when I
only
play
features,
Smile.
yeah.
It's only features. These guys, cool. Oh, okay, that guy died. Dude, we haven't found crystals for shit. This is so sad. Where Anarchs want to buy Anarch guys to kill? One more captor. Where is he? Sometimes the captors spawn like way back in the distance. I'm gonna go check. I don't see any spawns on minimap. It's not here. We got it. Yep. Let's see which way.
You guys are too slow, you know?
Alright.
You guys are too slow.
Alright, buddy.
That's why you guys didn't see the spawn. And I don't have enough DPS and
Alright, buddy. Where's my insta-kill on transport, huh? Huh? Tanya player?
I'm not posed. I'm not posed.
Yeah, that's what they all say. What the fuck? Where's this waypoint taking me? Oh my good god.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, this waypoint was fucked for me. I'm way behind.
I mean, yeah, that tile, this tile set as a whole waypoint is so fucked.
The waypoints are pretty atrocious, I will say.
Yeah, really need to fix that.
Can you do two at once? You cannot do two at once, it seems lovely. You can do two at once with a teammate, but not yourself. Love it.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh my good god. Oh, just kill. Just go. Anarch reinforcements.
Fuck.
It's fucking Titania player. Are you able to hack mines, or are we too shit connection?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, fuck off. I like that I say that and I'm the one that triggered a mine. Crazy.
Oh, I triggered two behind now.
It's Jover. We're trolling. Time for us to give up.
Oh, I think I know why. Because when I'm in mid, it just is an IFA.
Interesting. Dude, I only got to hack one fucking mine. Holy shit, you're on your game today.
When I'm on the floor, it's fine.
Yeah. It's probably because the mine radius is a sphere and not a cylinder. So it's probably shorter on top than it is on the ground. Hi there. How did you go down? I got you. I like that killing a ship didn't fucking res your operator. That's crazy.
I don't think I did, because I don't think I killed the ship. You know?
You definitely did. At least it exploded on my end.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. My dog went
I
down.
thought I wasn't the one shooting it. Just kill this one.
Yeah. Hello, Nev. Hello, Super Duper Valen. Cool name. Disto's AFK channel. Real. Disto's AFK channel will never not be the silliest fucking meme in my server. I cannot pretend I understand this man in any capacity. Guy's a fucking anomaly.
I understand.
Yeah.
Because I have friends like that.
I cannot hope to understand the fucking levels of tism on that man.
And it's also Cantonese.
Energy, I got
what
you.
What a coincidence.
I got you. Come over here, man. There's plenty of energy. I've got so much fucking energy, brother. Look at this shit. Energy there.
I gapped them just by using a carrier.
Go stand there. You'll get plenty of energy. Look at the sheer amount of energy you gain. They call me the provider. Shuttle interrupted. Enemies to kill.
It's so over.
No, we get 13, yeah. Dude, log the carry with the Titania speed. Goated.
I was playing Port yesterday, it was just not working. I was just so bad on Port. Even on like everything. Like even me on Titania on client is better than my than my Port.
Hello, Exobot.
To be fair though, I was playing with like Mirage.
Oh,
so, like, I
yeah.
do shit. And then sometimes I've speeded up the Mirage, so I couldn't even catch up to the Mirage.
Oh yeah, Lamau. Well, 13 is nice.
Thanks. I do like the EM even on fire Titania.
I will continue to layer on things here. Man, I love Banshee sonar. Where's the ammo?
I did 5 million on one pixie shot.
Ammo here. It's right here. How's the grind going? It's going well. We're having a fun time. Man, that Madurai fucking fire rate buff is insane, dude. Holy. Fucking. It sounds like a fucking AC-130, dude. Just fucking.
I feel like I'm now just doing this for Marks of Valiance. Because I have nothing else to do in this video. Or still Essence, I guess.
I like this burrito mission so fucking much. Even it, like, once I'm done grinding it, I feel like I'm still gonna play it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine at times. It's just not rewarding anymore, you know?
Yeah, there's no reward for the person who's fucking grinded through it all. Which, I mean, what do you expect? Oh, fuck off. Well, okay.
Like, it's basically just intrinsic.
Yeah, true. It is like intrinsics, where, like, you're done with it once it's done, yeah. Grind it once, then forget.
I was picking up the code.
Yep, we're code. Want to buy code. Want to buy code 5 flat. Do we have code 1 and 2. We have a second one. I'm just gonna push this right away. They should probably do something to explain these mission types a little bit better. I'll tell you that much. They're not explained very clearly.
in a way, the E explaining things.
Yeah, right? Because, like, so only 2 codes can spawn at a time, and basically each code is what triggers the fucking sequence here.
Yeah.
And, like, codes are shared, so it's like, oh, okay, just anybody picks them up and it's fine. I got that one. Okay, you got it? Okay. Saw that. Bro's fucking... Bro's cheating, he's so fast.
I slided through the fucking pickups like it's nothing. Oh, why the fuck am I?
Oh, air squads. Dude, this one's so far away, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't do enough damage. I don't do enough damage, it's so over.
Oh, it's so Jover. My Titania players are fraud. Are you not using Grattler Titania?
I said I can't use it on.
Oh, you can't use it on client?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know this. Oh, captures. GG easy.
Ah, cool. Ember. I love Ember. All my homies love Ember.
Is she doing the ultimate? So what's the trick for that one? Do you just run away out of the range? Is that it?
I don't know. It wasn't even hitting me.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Interesting.
And I was just slapping left and right. I like it. Kill.
Because I know she gets like fucking like 95% DR or some shit when she goes into fucking Ooga Booga mode.
I think it's 90%.
Probably not 95, you're right.
95 seems a little too high.
God, Titania's so overpowered. Holy shit. So fucking fast.
It is what it is.
All my Titania-ers rise up.
It's like the only thing she can do.
I'm apparently
very fast.
True. Fuck, what more do you need, man?
Very true.
I'm gonna go for this far away one. Oh, what the fuck?
Why is something on top? Cool.
Do I think Descendia should be endless? Yes. I think that Descendia should have an endless mode where it ramps up in debuffs. Kind of like,
Yeah, circuit.
yeah, kind of like Circuit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what rewards you would put in there, though. Maybe fucking endless Archon shards, Lamau? Oh, why?
There's no way.
That'd be
Not
funny.
Mine. Stolen. What would they put it? Even Endo would be fine.
Endo would be fine, credits, Kuva, typical evergreen rewards.
Just don't put 400 Endo. Just don't put 400.
Fucking 400 Endo, I'd crash out. Sculptures, you know what? They could put RB stuff in there. The RB resource. I think that's fine. Oh, it's
They
minefield.
want more people to access to them, yeah. If they want more people to access to them, that's not a bad idea. So it's like, now we're in a conundrum of like, do you have, like, if you want to play the game, you need the galvanized mods, but in order to get the galvanized mods, you have to play the game. You know?
Sort of. I don't think you really need galvanized mods that fucking bad.
Really need it, but yeah, you don't really need it.
Especially with power creep the way that it is. It's like, But But I know what you mean. For the average player, yeah, galvanized mods are fucking lifeblood.
Yeah.
They don't know how to play the game without it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm getting stuck on the ground. Cool. I'm
Love
literally
it.
stuck on the ground.
Love it. That's what we like to hear. Like, I feel like for the average player, like, galvanized mods seem like such a mandatory, like, oh, everything changes when you get gal mods, and it's like, well, sort of.
And also arcanes as well.
Yeah, I feel like
Arcanes
arcanes are a much bigger deal, aren't they? At least in my brain, it would be a much
yeah,
bigger deal.
probably. I mean, now some arcanes are a lot more accessible, but like,
Yeah.
you still need to get the arcane adapter.
Yeah, that's the big deal, is the arcane adapters, which... What the fuck? What did you do to the enemies up here, Log? What is this shit?
What? I didn't do anything.
I don't believe you.
What?
Ah, that's okay.
Oh no, I was just flying.
I forgive you. I forgive you and your devious bullshit.
Wait.
Devious Titania player, you. Look at this guy fucking speedrunning. Did you just say to hurry up, brother? Look how fucking fast you are.
No, I said it's fun.
Oh.
She's just so fun.
True. Energy. Okay.
Also, this mission specifically will spawn with the red radical, even if you have not reached it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of obvious at this point. You know.
Give me energy.
Die.
Hey, the fucking guy's over here to fight him too. Crazy.
What adaptation? No adaptation.
Real. Yo, I wonder if Caliban's adaptation passive works for the commandeered one. That'd be kind of funny.
It works. I'm pretty sure it works.
That's so funny. All right, I picked up.
Like if you hit it a lot of times, it's gonna be very tanky. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting. Oh, batteries. That's your favorite one, isn't it?
Ah, great.
It's okay. I can like batteries enough for the both of us. It's fine. I love eating batteries.
You love being a Chinese soldier?
It's crazy.
You launch me into the air with the mushroom. Send from battle.
Ow. I've been staggered.
I really should use Kafat's Grace, but I always forget about it.
Kavat's Grace, instead of simply roll canceling, not my high level player.
Sometimes, because this fucking tile is horrendous.
That's fair.
And you know this.
That's fair. I do forgive
Like,
you.
I think I hard landed like 2 in a row at times. It's so fucking easy, this tile.
This tile is very
Like,
brutal.
it's open, but when I'm not playing that yeah, it's fucking horrendous. Just skip this thing.
That is true. There is like a sense of like I don't like you get stuck on a lot of shit.
Yeah. Because you thought you could throw cancel on some slot and you just can't roll because you know your stuff.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
This tile. Like, of course, in Titania, I can just AD spam and then I
Yeah,
can use,
yeah.
anywhere in the map.
Oh, cases, and you got 3 at once? Wait, what a goated position this is.
No, it's not 3 at once. Right. I guess I can separate into 3 at once.
You sat right in between 3 of them, it was goated.
Yeah, I don't think so though.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, but like I separated it.
Hmm. Nice.
Oh, that's fast.
We can maybe get 13 if we're lucky. Go, my Titania. Please be an escort cart. Auto turrets. Nah, GG. Tough. 12, not bad.
I think this needs like 1 minute.
Yep. I think it... Oh, so it depends, right? Because if you load the turrets... Hold on, let me see. Because we might have enough time here. Let me see. I'm gonna load turrets and see. Because each turret is like fucking 8% or some shit.
Yeah.
And then, like, getting kills is percent as well.
And also, this tile is horrendous for this because like they're in the zone, or they're spawning in the zone.
Yeah.
This tile is at.
I mean, I'm gonna Banshee here to see if I can help with that. Just make sure you farm kills. Oh, we can get enough kills. We can get enough kills.
Yeah,
Kills.
close.
No, it's so close. It's so close. 80%. 90. 95.
95.
No. No, dude. It's Jover.
It was actually very possible.
It was possible. I'm stacking sonar.
Oh.
I'm continuing to stack sonar. Get his ass.
Oh. I can't even shoot my whole mag. I shot like 1 bullet and it died.
Yeah, so apparently...
1 bullet and 7.
Apparently...
Yeah.
Hang on, actually, I don't want to say it on stream. It's kind of
Double did.
No. It's kind of hold on. Where are you?
It is the end.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what's happening?
That's what was happening with the fucking Homunculus boss fight when we were fighting the giant dude. The fucking Honolulu Homunculus. That's what was happening to him. When you guys were like, how the fuck is he dying in 1 frame? Suckmutt says, hi Suckmutt. How's it going, buddy? Auga.
Oops, couldn't kill. Yeah,
Try out the prime. Get kills. Get kills, my sweet children.
It's already enough kills. It's just good things. Which I was just not close. Yeah.
Actually, kind of funny that this is the first one, hey?
Yeah, this is decent. But in mine, there is the best starting out because you can do it preemptively.
Wait, where the fuck? Oh my god, these waypoints are so trash. Suckmutt, would you like to run with us? We need a Nova player for the maximum speed running. Not really.
Nope, and you don't need Nova. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work.
That's true. Oh, dude, battery components. This is your favorite, isn't it?
We need a boat.
I mean, Nova can insta teleport.
And most tiles you can't. Like, the drone just does not know what to do, you know?
True. Volt is pretty decent.
Yeah.
Speedbolt, yeah. I prefer Nova for the fucking instant transmission, but I guess that's for the more skilled among us.
We can try.
Nah, it's okay. Whatever. Honestly, whatever Suckmutt wants to run, to be honest. We don't need to fucking speed farm.
Yeah.
We're goofing the fuck around.
I don't even need any resources.
Yeah, right. Fucking whatever. You're at work? Fuck you. Hate you, Suckmutt. Get my hopes up just to be a work whore. What the fuck? I got lasered. It's okay. I've got fucking Banshee sonar weak points for my operator. Banshee never dies.
Right, that one.
Oh, what the hell? Energy.
Where the fuck are the things? Why are they not spawning?
I have no idea. Oh, there it is. And it's the energy spawned all the fucking way back there. Love this video game.
That's fine.
I've got it. You'll be home in 6 hours. I'm off today, so. What's up?
This tile is so ass. This specific tile is like one of the worst tiles ever.
Hello, Ash. Hey, buddy. I'm in the middle of. Just give me your kneecap. Fucking blow his kneecap out. That's kind of funny.
This tile has the worst waypoint ever. And
bugged?
Like,
bugged how? Bugged in what way?
no. What?
Oh, I'm just gonna drop that. I don't need that. He just says bugged. No words. Just bugged.
There's like 10 billion different ways.
No attacker abilities? Aww. It's okay, man. I forgive you.
Where am I?
If you need to just die, just stand in front of these enemies and just die. It should reset you. Just kill yourself.
Hold the line.
Holding lines. I love turrets. Oh, okay. Extra ammo. Low tier Nev.
I don't think I'm resing 400 meters.
No. He's got to die to reset himself. It's okay.
Alright.
Dying on purpose.
Literally nothing.
You should kill yourself now in Warframe. Reset your Warframe.
My face going no animation.
Nova portals sometimes teleport the object target under the map. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense.
It's not only that, but you know what?
Yeah. Sometimes it just fucking goes back to the teleport over and over again instead of going to the actual extract. I love that. I love that it views the distance between the portal to the thing shorter than the actual fucking distance. Like, yeah, this game is so functional. Yo,
This
me
game is
faster
a
than
functional
Titania
game.
player? Question mark. Wow, fake
I
Titania.
was banging on wall and you're still slower than me.
I know. I didn't move tech for like fucking 4 attacks in a row for some reason. Hold right click and just fucking forward melee. Genius.
Still faster.
Chapters. Oh. Oh, 4 million damage. Love that. Sniped. There we go. This one. Oh god. Please no. Working as intended, obviously. So true, actually. So very true.
This game is a game.
This game is always working as intended.
This game is a game that is executing.
This game is definitely powered on. Halfway with 7 orders. That's an okay pace. I'll take that.
Yeah. How fast? How many orders do you think he can do in 12 minutes?
I think that. Oh, how fast can DE do? Oh, dude, I think they get like fucking. I think they get like 6. I think they get like 6.
6.
Yeah, no, I think it takes them like. I think it takes them like fucking like once every 2 minutes for sure, for sure. If not less, if not like 5, I'd be impressed. I'd be genuinely impressed. I'd be super impressed to see fucking Megan get like fucking like 2 in like any amount of time, to be honest with you. I really would be so thoroughly shocked.
The time would make sense, but it's survival is 5 minutes for that.
Yeah.
So I assume that then it's fucking 5 minutes.
I think that like the way they see it would be like, I mean 5 doesn't even sound that crazy to me, to be honest with you. Like just knowing DE and knowing like the relative skill level of their dev team, like yeah, I think it's low like that. Like 5 or 6 tops.
It's like what we are doing is around like 3 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I yeah. Just looking like extreme pace.
Fuck. I don't even think we're necessarily that extreme either. I think
we're not even that fast. We're not even running that fast. I'm thinking like for their pace, it's fucking fast.
Yeah. For like the average Warframe player, I think that the average Warframe player, like a normie, can probably max out at like 10. I feel like 10, they'd be like, wow, what a good run. Like 10 to 12. If they got like a crazy fucking, you know, like, oh, got like good RNG, whatever. But I think that for a... Because, like, fuck, what? Random Seal already posted 15, didn't he? Is he like 15 or 16 or something like that? As a duo. Which I do think duo is the fastest still. I think that this game is still duo-centric as fuck. Making me feel like a normie. Well, we're like, okay, when I say normie, I should clarify, like speedrunners function very differently with this game. Like, Warframe is a very, very different game from like the speedrunner POV.
Yeah. Warframe is a game.
Random Seal posted duo 18 orders. There's 22 order video. Wow, 22 is crazy.
Yeah.
That's impressive to me.
It makes a lot more sense. 22 also like insane.
22 is insanely good. That's like good RNG and like good team play.
Yeah,
and I like duo, obviously, for sure.
No, it's isn't it solo the 22 ones? Oh,
is 22 duo or solo? I have no idea. That sounds so cool though. That is
like I think solo is faster.
Solo's probably faster. I don't know. I feel like duo would be faster. Because it's only one more objective, but like having that extra person just does so much for you, no? Is this always here?
I guess.
Oh, it's always here. Interesting.
Plus, like the rotation of these tile, like, is sad, so you can just remember them. Apparently.
True.
Which my memory.
Solo Hildren. Wow, Solo Hildren 22 is crazy. That's very impressive. Why Hildren of all frames? That has me wondering.
I don't think it really matters then, right?
Fair enough. Probably for just the meme of it.
What? Why did two get it?
Hey, fucking whatever. Don't question it. There's one here.
Real.
Crazy.
Yikes.
11 on the
If it's
left.
transport, then I think it's possible.
Nope. Cases. GG.
Oh, no.
Man, we didn't get a single transport. That's so tough.
I did get 28 steps, so I'm not complaining.
Hildren Exalted alt fires, good trash clear. Makes sense. Operator movement overpowered. Yeah, true. Especially the new operator stuff that we got.
apparently my burst is just stronger than my attack.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
I wonder why that could possibly be.
I shot him for like 12 million.
Apparently, with the thing with the thing I DM'd you, people were there's one dude who was talking about getting like fucking trillions.
Trillion? Oh boy.
Oh, like hundreds of
This is
trillions.
not crashing the game.
Yeah, right.
This is not crashing the game, you know.
Yeah, true. 157. Okay, that's enough of that one. So now I need Homunculus yet again. More Homunculus.
Too much damage, and the game just fucking soft locks you, you know, for doing too much damage. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? You know.
It would be. Yeah. It would be. Man, I remember that throwback, dude, with the fucking Basmu.
No, I was doing random hitting that. It's funny.
Dude, do you remember the infinite Basmu fucking
I remember seeing the video of them because I wasn't too into
That was one of the first like mainstream like, oh, the game is broken moments. Because basically I want to say it was either Trib or Sabuchi who showed it off. It was like a mainstream video, like a normie upload.
Maybe it was Disto.
No, it wasn't Disto. Oh, maybe it. Oh, dude, fuck, I don't know. It was a big video, and it was very mainstream.
Because I did used to really love watching this, so it was really funny.
We got the 5 a.m. Nev. We got the 5 a.m. Nev, bro. You got the 5 a.m. Banshee gameplay while we're yapping. Maybe it was a Disto video. It was a really funny, like, big meme where like just Basmu infinite fucking damage dip. You know what? Now that I think about it, dude, it must have been Disto, because the quality of the video is very reminiscent of Disto.
Only he can do some bullshit like that.
That's true. That's true. Because at that point, the Basmu had fucking no usage either. It was just a random ass weapon nobody even fucking bothered looking at.
Yeah,
oh, shuttle! It's my time to shine.
Bullshit. Time to bomb kills or no reason at all.
Gel May video, 600k views 5 years ago. God. Yeah, that was like one of the first times. I remember that was one of my first times seeing like the game being fucking like just utterly broken. Because like I had seen like Finisher Ash, and I had seen like Stealth Gas and like fucking Condition Overload and whatever, but I'd never seen like something that dealt so much damage the game soft locked you, and you had to like that was a crazy video.
Like,
Afflictions, Toxward,
it's a
Chroma.
thing if you're doing way too fucking much damage apparently. Like, legit, way too fucking much damage.
Mm-hmm. Enemies.
I did that with Vendon now when it was unpatched.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like scaling infinitely.
Yeah, Mando on the fucking dude. And then they thought they patched it, but it stayed on Necromex, so you could do it in Railjack, and that was bad because Railjack had infinite spawns. Yeah, because you could do it with Necromex.
Cause like it's dependent of your click and hold, right? So if you click and hold, then I can get it.
Yep. And the reason it was stupid on Necromech is because you could just fucking ooga booga.
I guess.
Because Necromech doesn't have any recoil at all. So because it had no recoil, it was just super fast. That was the big deal. Because Necromech.
I was soft locking on this exact frame.
Yeah. Oh, dude, of course,
This Warframe, you know.
Very regular Warframe with no issues whatsoever.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna camp the button to push this right away as soon as you pick up the code. There's that one. I guess I'll pick up code. Nope, I've hard landed. Never mind. Alt camp button.
See, I told you, the fucking tile is horrendous.
You know, fair enough. You got me there, man. You know what? This tile's only horrendous if you move through it like a fucking ape. If we stop moving through this tile like PvP players and fucking played the game normally, this tile's beautiful.
What do you mean play the game normally? We are very normal.
Yeah, we're normal, buddy. We're normal. Okay. Sentinel refuses to attack in Sim. I had to hop out of Sim to showcase Sentinel earlier.
That's what I said to not 21 drop.
Yeah, we're very normal over here, man. How offensive that is for the average player, dude. We're so normal, meanwhile we're over here fucking... They probably see this and they're like, these guys are so sweaty. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I said to like one of the newbies I carried, like, I think, for like, what, 2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
And then I just running random shit that I don't even have it off.
Yep.
And it was like, I'm so open. Yes. Yo, we're doing like bullshit, dog shit ass content, you know?
Yeah. Oh. Wait.
Oops. Reloading.
Nice.
What the fucking nerf AoE weapons against this, man? I really don't hope so.
I'm like, okay, it's just kills, or it's just cases. I was sitting here waiting for kills because I don't know why I had an intuition that this would be like a kill Anarchs one. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna sit on these guys.
Why is it still disrupted? God damn.
I don't think there's any penalty for letting them capture cases, right? Like, it's just whatever.
No penalties, but time loss.
Yeah. I've noticed that. Oh, there's no getting to it once here. I'm looking.
I mean, that's probably one.
Oh, there you go. You got that one. Nice.
Also, I think the radius is 10 meters now.
Yeah. Alright, ground scanners.
The bounty is way too much.
There's one?
I did it for like the... What? The other time.
I heard one. Where is it?
Why is it so...
The fuck? I heard it. Where'd it go?
This pile is horrendous. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's weird. There's no... Oh, found it. God, this tile's so fucking cool, though. You have to admit it's so cool.
What? Yeah, it's cool, but like, why the fuck is that mine on the edge of the map?
You know, the more questions you ask, the more questions you ask. Think about that?
True!
You think about that, man?
So we should eliminate questions.
When you ask questions, you know...
Ask questions.
That's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes when you ask questions, you gotta think about like whether or not questions are being asked. Type shit. Sun Wu.
Type shit.
I've learned after playing this that you don't actually need to stand in the white area for the circle. It's just keep the enemies out of it, which is very interesting.
Yeah, I know. You just noticed that?
I noticed it a while ago, but like, it's so weird. Because you still want to stand in the circle anyways to like immediately pick it up. So it's like, why did they design it this way?
Yeah. I mean, I can play outside of the circle all the time. Yeah.
Right.
Why the fuck is it here?
That's the last one. Good job.
Yep, it's the guy. you picking it up? Why is nobody picking it up? How is it individual?
I don't even know, man.
I think it's it.
What the fuck? How did the energy even end up here? Where's the guy? There he is.
What? I fucking hate that it's inside.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Why not they actually fix an Argon to be playable?
What?
I really want Argon to be viable.
I mean, you say that,
Yeah,
but
they
Archons
fixed
are
it.
in a fucking pretty strong state. They
Like,
fixed
they
a...
can do a lot of damage, they're just not very usable.
True.
It's always that problem.
True. I think the biggest issue with Archons is just the quality of life on them. Like the long-ass animation to use them, and then the fact that they're like, oh, they're good weapons, but they're basically just, like, primary weapons. Like, I feel like they're on the same level.
Not even primary.
They're just on the same level as, like, normal weaponry, which is, like, I don't know.
And they have, like, so much limitations on it.
Yeah, the ammo, the cooldown, the fucking... like,
the animation,
yeah,
the movement, everything. It's whack.
It's funny because they said, like, pulling out an arc gun is supposed to be, like, a big moment, and it's supposed to be impactful, and it's like, okay.
It's just not.
Whatever you say, man. I feel very impacted. I think glass battery here. I think.
There's so many batteries here.
I know. 1 minute. Surely we get this one. Surely it's not time gated.
I think
It's not. It's kill.
Ooh.
Nice. Good timing. Nice. Surely it's truck. Surely it's truck. I hope. I hope.
I think we already got shot.
It's minefield. Jeej.
Oh, that's almost possible.
Just barely.
Well, that is if I'm not going.
Yeah, if I didn't just run into that mine there, maybe. Nope, Jover. If I didn't run, if I didn't run into that mine, oh, if I didn't run into the mine, we would have got that. No. Late night, look inside, 2 p.m. True. I will continue to do my business here. Oh, the game is gonna start to crash.
Oh, real?
It
what
skipped
is happening? Why does it have power?
It skipped the damage phase. That's why I got it.
Oh.
It's like I was telling you.
Cool.
It's like I was telling you. It's
Yeah, I know. Cool.
I'm actually really curious. I kind of want to check EE log there and see.
Yeah.
No way.
How?
Hold on. It's loading. It's loading. Just a really insane amount of 2 billions. Just literally just damage cap. It's just damage cap. Like so much damage cap. It's just like an entire thing of damage cap.
At least you're not soft locking, you know.
Yeah.
Cool. And at least you're not doing like over damage where you just can't do damage.
Oh, there's the one that's double damage cap. The 32-bit. Or sorry, not the 32-bit, the
Negative 256 or something like that.
So instead of being the 32-bit, it's the positive. So it's basically the way you can deal 32-bit is you can have 1 bit assigned to the negative, or you can have it be fully positive but no 0. So it's that number. That's fascinating. Lovely. 9 million damage, yeah.
I still don't understand how is 256, like, negative 256, like, achievable, you know? How did they fuck up that much math?
Did I tell you, did you see the screenshot earlier? I got my operator to deal 75 trillion damage.
No.
There's operator amp dealing 75 trillion. On, like, base game, like regular game. Not even, you know, bullshit nonsense. No stacking shenanigans, no nothing. Just regular gameplay.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Against what?
No, DE fucked up the balance real bad lately. Like actual fucking animals. Because you gotta think about, like, how powerful we were beforehand. Like, how strong operators were before. And then just think, like, oh, they added, like, deliberate multi-shot and, like, extra multipliers. And it's like, oh, of course.
Damage, crit damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that was a fast one.
And they scale with even more things and everything.
Yeah. They kind of fucked up the damage.
And then you also have new focus tools.
75 trillion, man.
It's not always still doing the shit that it's doing.
Just by doing, like, normal, like you would stumble into this. It's not like it's rocket science. It's not like I was, like, fucking with the game.
No, I mean, like, it's just still happening, you know?
Yeah. I did this earlier on stream.
Oh.
This stream.
Oh.
That's why I said, you see my screenshot of it. It happened today.
No. I was not. I'm pretty sure I was asleep.
Probably. Hello, commandeered Warframe. Hello, I need my headshots off of you, if you don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I fell into the void. Fuck, it's this mission. I've grown to not like this mission so much.
Yeah. And it's like, especially time gated on 3-man.
Yeah.
3-man is the worst on this.
I think 3-man is the slowest.
It doesn't scale very well.
Yeah.
Cause like for
what?
a squad, you can spawn 3 at a time.
Yeah.
So it's faster.
I think the thing that makes this one so bad is that it doesn't spawn until after you deposit the ammo. So it's like, oh, you have to fucking, like, do the full step instead of starting right away. Thank you for being my ritual sacrifice for my future sacrifice. Huh? What? I don't know. Chatter is being schizophrenic. Big Josh had a little bit too much to drink, I think. I cannot wait to unlock operator mods for Zeneric here. Because I'm making this motherfucker all about movement. Operator speed, fucking void sling distance, fucking whole 9 yards. Void speed.
What do you mean unlock it? Oh, you mean the chat?
Yeah, the weapon, the Taron strike.
Oh, those, yeah.
This fucking Titania player is so fast, holy. Load.
I was banging through like 20 walls, you know.
I hate this bottom turret down here. I don't even know why we load this turret. It pisses me off.
It's just there, you know.
I know, it doesn't fucking shoot anything. We load that turret for fucking no reason. It drives me nuts.
Nah.
First an Incarnate charge off that Vanguard frame. Oh.
It's for emotional support, you know.
Trying to sacrifice you to get big titty demoness mommy or something. Man is projecting so hard.
I need more enemy girls. Need more enemy girls.
Bench gaming. Ah, what a hard slam. So cringe. I love when I slam and I don't fucking roll it away. That's like peak cringe. It fucking makes me shrivel up a little inside, you know? Okay, that's one button. Please. Oh. What? Is that not the right way? No, it is the right way. Okay, that one was spent right away, I think. There we go. I'll wait for you to pick that up so I can just press this button right away.
No, I'm picking up that. I saw you were trying to giving up and I'm not picking up.
Oh, Lamau.
You said you were gonna pick that up.
Genius.
Genius.
Our minds are truly thinking.
They are all the same.
Holy fucking parkour issue! God, there's so much shit to get stuck on in these caves.
What?
And our captors.
I love nerfing slam, you know. I love the slam as nerf.
Yeah, slam is really nerfed, guys. Don't use slam anymore. You're a homosexual and you already have Roth! That's so valid, bestie. What a fucking crazy chat comment.
Oh, this one. What's it?
Oh fuck. Oh, here it is. It's this one. It's the Xmas here. 7 and 5.
I really should turn off the highlight.
Enemy highlights.
I really should.
On or off? Transport health. Quickly, my Titania player. Yes. Good kitten.
Oh, scavenging batteries.
Stock. We love scavenging batteries. Oh, it's such an awkward fucking range as well. It's this one. Jesus. What a terrible place to have to scavenge batteries. Give me this. I need B part battery. There we go.
Probably. What? No, I don't want to finish it. No.
Did you accidentally mount the fucking the Parazon thingy and fucking fly into space or something instead of put the battery in?
No, not that finisher, not that finisher.
Okay.
The other finisher.
I see, I see.
The ground finisher.
Oh, lovely.
Because for some reason the enemy was grounded.
I accidentally keep putting the fucking bouncy right on the thing. That's so funny.
Can you stop, you know?
Listen, it's just where winds meet, alright? Get it? What was your favorite part of the old peace quest?
Oh god, that's a part. I just skip like most of them.
Free Conculist.
They are not that interesting. I was so ass. Especially for my people, it's so ass.
My absolute, like, favorite, stupidest part of this entire fucking quest was when the old priest robot dude was like, I can't wait to see you guys in the future. Everything's gonna be so grand. You guys are awesome. And then motherfucker just dies. Like, he just gets nuked.
Yeah, I think I've heard said that before, yeah.
I was fucking, like, I was giggling so hard at that. Apparently some people were genuinely, moved to tears by the ATIS section, which I thought was funny.
Hilarious.
I'm like, I don't know about tears, man.
Real.
I thought it was a little bit funny.
That is like not even close to touching.
Oh, do I get both of these? Come on. I do. Look at that. Look at this chat.
Horror.
Nice book.
What? Now I'm on the floor.
I can't get off the fucking rock on the ceiling. Good God, it's Jover.
Yep. Now I have gravity mode. I love gravity.
Oh, dude, nice.
I love gravity Titania.
Shuttle. Are you just in the floor, Titania?
Get close. Yeah.
Love it.
I'm always on the floor.
Love it. It's so funny listening to this goofy ass fucking Saren shoot the Sobek because it sounds like a machine gun. You hate questing? Man, I love the quests in this game. I think that this game is at its best when it's doing quests. Because I think that, like, the regular gameplay... Like, this is genuinely good gameplay. I think this is some of their best gameplay. But most of the gameplay I find very uninteresting. I find it very, like, like, oh, the gameplay, oh, like, it just doesn't ever really convince me, you know? This is the first time where I've been, like, a total dick sucker for the gameplay because, like, yeah, they nailed it, IMO. This is very fun. It's
There's a lot of improvement on this game, though.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Are you ready to party?
What? It's already dead?
Yep.
It's already dead.
Frame 1.
It's already dead, yep.
Frame 1.
That's frame 0. I would say it is frame 0. It wasn't even there.
Yeah. Dude, I want to see. I don't know which one of us hit it. I feel like I did, but I want to see. Let's see.
I think you did.
I must have, because I was holding left click. Let's see. Oh, what happened here? Let's see. I'm trying to look for when I. Oh! No way. No way. Wait. What is this? Hang on. How? I can't even tell what the biggest number here is. Wait. There's so many gigantic numbers.
How?
Wait, these are...
E plus how much?
Hang on, so million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. Wait, there's even more. Wait. Hang on. So, 1,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Dude, holy shit.
How many zeros are there?
I'm trying to look for the biggest number. The problem is there's so many gigantic ones, it's really hard to tell. So...
I'm pretty sure the game will say very high number when you do high numbers, right?
Yeah, the problem is... Okay, so I'm going to take a screenshot of what I'm... Oh shit,
That's
I didn't mean to do that.
Literally too much.
No, look, I'm literally just going to take a screenshot of this, and you're just going to see, like, holy shit. Like, I'm going to put this in my Discord server. Just go to general channel whenever my Discord decides to pop up.
Okay.
What happened?
literally looking.
Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Here we go. Discord. Yeah, just in the general channel. So I'm still scrolling down. The numbers are getting bigger as I scroll down. Sort of. I actually can't really tell.
How many numbers are
Dude.
E plus 6? E plus 15? E plus 15. Yeah, that's the highest. E plus 16, E plus 16.
No. Look at the actual number.
60 crit. Yup. Numbers.
Do you see the 750? What is that? 750 quadrillion, or is it 83? Dude, 83. What is it? Hang on. 1,000 million billion trillion 83 quadrillion. It wasn't quintillion. It was quadrillion. I was fucking up. 83 quadrillion damage.
Too high. That was too high. That was too high.
Dude, you see what I'm like? It's a mess of numbers.
Yeah. At least you're not doing like 30 TA crit, you know.
So I guess it's 80. I guess 83 quadrillion is the biggest number, right? Because this is million. Sorry, 1,000 million billion trillion quadrillion. So 1,000 million billion trillion, yeah. Every single tick is more than billions. Chat. Show log. Casey, go to the general channel in the server. Nevillian, real Nevillians rise up. That's so funny. 163 Ren, 127 Lyric. Fuck. I need more licorice. What's the number? Fuck, let me pull it up again. God damn it, that's so funny. I need to pin Notepad++ to the start.
Oh yep, I found the screenshots of me crashing the game with mental now. Where was the number?
God, fuck, I'm trying to find the 80-something quadrillion. Oh wait, hang on, this is 1,000 million billion trillion. Nope, that's only 94 trillion. That's 1 quadrillion. Where's the 80 quadrillion? 1,000 million billion trillion. 864. 1,000 trillion. There's 1 quadrillion, 2 quadrillion, 3 quadrillion, 10 quadrillion, 20. $83. Here we go. This is one of the damage ticks. 1,000 million. 83 quadrillion damage. There's so many damage hits here, chat. Like, there's so many hits for, like, trillions and trillions of damage. This is the biggest number in the log. One of the damage numbers that we hit was this number. One of them. That's oh my good gracious. Good grief. Might need a buff. True. It's not all there, chat. It's, you know, it's strong, but it's, how did that even happen? Well, you see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, makes sense why there was a huge lag spike. Yeah, we started skipping health bars. Big Josh is
Oh.
on to something. He's on to something there. His nose is in the right spot there. It has nothing to do with resonance, funny enough. You know what I think it is, Log? Hang on.
What?
I'm gonna fucking message you. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
That's it, bro.
Okay, hold on. Here, where's your DMs? There we are.
Oh, would make sense, yeah. Oh, I thought I didn't start the mission, my bad.
Dude. Tell me that doesn't sound so plausible. Oh, transport.
Oh, I did cast the thing on me. I did not have. I knocked myself down. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry about it. Did I get my weapon stolen? No, I did not. Yeah, okay, we're good.
I should get here fast.
Yeah, I was looking for a weapon that wasn't stolen. It's my fault. My overguard, fucker. Oh my god, that guy headbutts the ground. Crazy. Ah, fuck. I should not put these here. He can be banned for showing exploits. That is absolutely true. You can absolutely be banned for showing exploits, even if it's something that DE fucking... Even if it's something that not only DE knows about, but, like, you tell them about. Or, like, is, like, common knowledge. Like, it's a common bug that everybody knows about. You can still be banned for showing it.
Also, apparently, you can get banned for showing logs for some reason.
Yes, I don't show logs on stream ever. I don't show logs on stream. I just, that's why I copy the texts. It's like,
Yeah, I
yeah.
know.
It's like, oh, this is what the log
Yeah,
says,
like,
but I'm never telling you, I'm never showing you monkeys my log. Be an insane play. My logs are a fucking mystery as far as you guys are concerned. I'm lying about those log files for all you know.
Yeah, they don't exist, guys.
Yeah. Oh, nice arrows. Oh yeah, you're running Saren. You should just Saren Spore and fucking Madurai arrows and GG. Map gets cleared. Especially with Banshee sonar? Fuck, dude. .34 range, only weapon config? Why only weapon config? What a troll. Where am I standing? There we go. Case captured. Trying to get to the promised land of the Nev Discord?
That's a very unhinged play.
Nah, the Nev Cord is safe. Where the fuck?
See?
There it is.
See?
Waypoint is so delayed. I'm sitting here looking at my map like, where the fuck am I going? I'm like literally holding W, walking around trying to find out where the fuck to go. Good old Burston. Oh, good cave. Damn. That's a good fucking cave.
Yup.
Kill. Fuck the piece of resources behind the thing there.
Yeah. It's half of it. That's another half of it.
Ah! Ah, that's okay, I'm not missing much. Lol. Just trying not to kill anything on my way fucking over here. Dude, what the fuck is shooting me for fucking 5 billion damage? What is this?
What?
Holy shit! My shields just kept insta-breaking. What the fuck? Insane. Oh, piece of candy. Pick up the phone, baby.
What? This game is a game.
This game is a game.
Shit. Ah, parrot. Ah! Got off the map. And now I'm back 2 rooms away. Very cool game.
Oh, very good game. We love when that happens.
What the fuck? Ah.
Having fun over there?
Ow. Getting stuck with all
That sounds like a lot of fun. What a good time you're having.
This theater. It's so over.
No, we're so back. It's not over till it's over.
So back and not so back. Yep,
So back, more like so back. More like Tor back.
More like horrid.
More like the Torah.
Toroid.
Toroids.
They even exist.
Call the Toroids. I love Toroids. Dude, I love Exploiter Orb. I love Crimson Charisma Toroids. Let's go.
No. Yeah, no. Where are they? Oh, yeah,
Oh.
anything.
I didn't realize we're doing mines. Fuck. What? There. I've been magnetized. It's so Jover.
It's so Jover. Except I'm not running persistence.
Real.
What?
Give me this fucking goody goodness.
Ow.
Ow. Oh, you fucking stupid thing. Dude. Fucking latched onto the grapple hook and fucking flew to Narnia. Hate that shit. Where even is the defense objective? Oh, there it is.
It's running. It's indeed moving.
Yep. You remember on launch day when this thing literally moved at like a tenth the speed that it currently does?
Where was it? Oh.
Yeah, this thing moved like twice as slow. It was something really silly.
I'm pretty sure we were like always running with like 4 or something.
No, it moved at like fucking. It moved at like a operator walk speed. It didn't even move at fucking like Warframe jog speed. It was awful. I don't know when they fucking changed it because it's unlisted anywhere. At least I didn't see it.
We were using fucking the boat speed and it was like glitching out a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's fine-ish.
Mm-hmm. This will probably be my last one. I think I'm gonna fucking get food and go to bed.
It's fine.
At 6 o'clock in the morning, lol. XT. What the fuck?
Cool game. It's a cool game, you know? Warframe is a game.
Warframe is a functional video game. It does everything you want it to, and less.
Unless something happens. Oh, okay, we're not doing this one. It's not even possible.
No, not even close. Hey, I'll take 12.
Yeah. Poor start to ends up in.
Prepare.
What? What? Why is my game so silent? Is it because of you?
Probably because it really doesn't like whatever's happening.
What?
It's doing the the animation.
What in the fuck was happening?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I shot it. That was mine.
Yep. By the way, apparently you can just stand and extract early, which is really interesting.
Oh.
So back in Arcwing, yeah, you can skip phases pretty consistently.
I got bursted, so I was just bursted and shooting it.
Love it. Yeah, I didn't get any hits for that one. I'm really curious to see. Does it show up on mine or does it show up on yours?
Normally. Mine.
Oh.
You should show up on the client side.
Yeah. Oh my god, it absolutely does. Oh!
Wait, does it? Oh.
It shows it on mine, dude.
I don't think I was hitting negatives.
I'm gonna show you what you were hitting actually, because you did something phenomenal here, and I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it for you.
What? I was just in person.
Yeah.
With like I think 5 mods on it.
So
it wasn't even fully full.
So take a look.
6 mods.
Take a look at this. I'm just gonna go ahead and send the screenshot into the. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna send the screenshot to
general.
Yeah, to general chat. Let me just scroll up and make sure I don't lose it. Because this is beautiful. This is glorious art. I've already screenshotted it, so I just need to send it. There we go. Go ahead and plug this number into
What the fuck? What? What? I think that's what?
So this happens. So this happens when you deal so much damage that it basically freaks the fuck out because it doesn't have enough information for the number values. So you've basically overflowed the EE log. Now it still keeps track of the scientific notation. So there's 23 zeros after that 3, which is a total of 24.
Yep.
So what is 1.42408 plus 24? I've got a scientific notation calculator. Hold on.
That was not even the person encounter. That was just a normal person shooting at it.
No way. So let's see.
Because I don't have the encounter now.
So, scientific notation calculator. Here we go. Scientific
that might
notation.
actually be because of client side, right? Let me check mine.
So we have 1.42408 E plus 24. I want the name of this one. Oh, here we go. That's why. Here we go. So this real number 1 septillion 424 sextillion 80 quintillion.
Oh, yep. It's
one septillion.
Apparently, yeah, it's higher than that. It's E plus 25 on my end.
Yours is E plus 25. What's your?
No, never mind. It's E plus 23. But it's like, why is it in quotation E plus 25 on the second one? What the fuck?
There's the base value, and then there's the multiplied value after that. So it does a couple things. It's got the base damage value, the multiplied value, and then it has the raw number value. So the raw number value is the one that we're missing because the number is so big it overflows the amount of digits available.
Yeah.
So your correct number is the one that is in quotations, the 1 plus 25.
Okay. 8 plus 25, I see it. Something like that. Yeah. 8E plus 25.
What is it?
8E plus 25.
Wait.
Let me show
what's the full decimal? 8 point what? Oh, do you have it? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Hold on. So
it was
So that is 80 septillion, of course. 80 septillion. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, look at. So this is your number that you did to that guy. Hold on. Let me put the zeros in here, or the commas. I mean.
This is a game. Warframe was a game.
There you go. That's your number.
And the game, I guess the game doesn't crash if it's not a status thing, I think.
No.
I think that's what was causing it.
80 septillion 530 sextillion 700 quintillion.
But I was hitting lower than this, and it was showing the numbers, but the game froze. The game was just frozen.
Yeah, I didn't even see my damage hit the guy. He just fucking evaporated. So yeah. Good job.
Ooh,
That's
job.
pretty
Good
cool.
Job. I think we're playing Warframe.
For those of you who want to see the number that log hit, I'll put it in my chat. 80 septillion? Yeah, 80 septillion damage. There you go. That's how much damage. 80 septillion. Now do it with an elec proc. Just double dip it one more time.
Guys, do you like this number? You know, guys, do you like this number?
Yeah, that's the number that shows up in his log file, chat. That's what shows up in our log file. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this right here. This is really fun.
And it was apparently the game said it was this damage, you know.
Yeah, this is the damage. There you go. 80 septillion damage is
something. Yeah, definitely playing the game.
Oh, good God. Digital extremes, don't worry about the stream. It's okay, it's fine. There's nothing to see here. Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Just go ahead and just, you know, whatever. Game actually starts talking enchantment table.
Yeah, enchantment table isn't that hard to learn when you see this.
And people still think that operators need more damage, bro. Fuck. Maybe they're right.
Item? What the fuck does it mean the item is dirty?
Your guess is as good as mine, dude. Dirty. Fucking, your guess is as good as mine. God, I want to finish getting the Ascaris so that I can get my Xeneric book and go to bed. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. I have today off. I can do it later today. I'm tired. Oh my God.
You couldn't have some rest.
I need to eat food and go to bed. All right, chat. Well, that was a fun stream. We did 80 septillion damage. Goodbye, chat.